Greetings, welcome back dupes and video besses. I hope you're having a good day. We are back with our beautiful Dino Lab. We have survived for 100 cycles on the dot. We just recently got the achievement, hooray! Which makes me wonder. I think I forgot, but how did Redneck intend to not get any achievements? Because with cycle 100. You just get that. Oh right, you try to not live. I mean, I guess that works. Anyways, yes, we're back. We have no pressing issues, important matters to attend to. The time-sensitive stuff has been taken care of. We've got Turn of the Century. We've got Carnivore, Locavore, easy peasy. We, I guess, gotta get rid of some extra power for super sustainable, super sustainable. Gotta produce another 180,000 kilojoules of power. Most of that is already stored in our hydrogen chamber, I guess. And then some extra. What have we been doing? Well, you can most definitely open up these doors. These ones, I guess. Let's see. A few more here and there. Are you bored at all? Food? Are you kidding me? You're starving, well, I guess. Bubbles, you're kinda slow. Slime run? Where? Down here? Alright, on that zoom level you don't see it. Well, it's just great. But yes, realistically it's only down here. Everybody's got it. Sniff some chlorine, it's gonna fix you all up. Let's double check with the fish up here. We have our emergency notification if the release is bugged again. For now it should be fine, right? 10 and 10. There's been more people also commenting about the bug on their own games. Maybe it does have to do with them getting older or something, changing from dry to adult. I don't know. Didn't get that much deeper into it. But yeah. All is good in the world for now. I had a few thoughts about... Well, first of all, we got rid of the water on the right, so we can clean this up. Alright. Maybe leave that be. Once this pool is empty, we gotta transition over. Did we fix the water in here? Yes. We have some old pipes. We don't need... Well, we gotta remove some of these. We have an overflow here, which is good. I'm just gonna leave that there as it is. Maybe make the pool deeper. Not really. So we are somewhere between getting the steam room done for Amber and gold coating and whatnot, which needs plastic, which we get from Amber, for which we want the steam room. So that is kind of biting in itself in its own bum. Then there's... I want to fix this room, change it. How big is it? 79. So for one, I kind of want to have those. Fire poles go all the way down. What about the right hand side, by the way? You can have that too. All the way to here and further. Wouldn't mind if you did. Okay. So you have something to do here on the side. Left is done for the most part. With the fire pole with it. But I want you to go further. I mean, sure, you'll just do that as you go, that's fine. And hook up the power to the other races. Now for the actual base. So we have 4 plants in here. And then there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make this into a room, put the ladder here. 1, 2, 3. And then maybe this one is 4. We can door. You should just do that. Wait, can you actually close this room off? This room does not need to be... Well, there you go. Fixed it. Sort of. Yes, fixed it. Okay, there goes that. You will want to be open, maybe this way around. Actually, the other way around, if anything. As for the storage bin, I don't know yet. Might be able to make some room in here, moving the battery down into this O2 H2 chamber. Whatever, whichever. I kind of want... Well, whatever here. Just for now, put the doors in. Things falling down I don't care too much for. If you stand here you can supply. I do want this coming down all the way. And there's another 4 thingies over here, which can be yet another park, which really makes no difference because you're gonna come through here anyways. Like if you walk this path, unless we open up the other side of the door, which it's not supposed to be open, because there's poopy water all over the place. Or we let the poopy water flow down here first, and then to the side here. And thus the door is allowed again. Mopping up the extra bits and pieces on the side that are not supposed to be here in the first place. And make it go like this. Here. And just get an extra park sign. Because why not? Yes, there's nothing else down here, so that could be just fine. Yada yada yada. Close off the room. Here, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Park sign. You come down a bit further, because why not? And that makes you all go faster. Even these can be removed. Yeah. They're nice to have, but whatever. Good. No biggie here. Now for the left hand side. Do we still have like weird pressures down here? 6 kilos of air. Is this closed off? I thought I just read 5 kilos there. No, grams. 4,003. We have popped eardrums. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, well I'll take that as a win. You can have some air cleaning here for sure. And yes, you guys are all kind of starved for more air, better air. But then again, you also all kinds of messy. Okay. This down here doesn't help either. This whole stinky air nonsense. And the fact that we overfilled things with stinky air, or rather with normal air, which wasn't even supposed to be working with our given vents, but hey. If things can overpressure one way, they can overpressure the other way, right? Can we excavate that? No. Whatever, ignored. Good. This is the wall for our poop water. You're one apart because maybe I want to insulate that. Why? I think not. You're supposed to be here. Ignore. Take care of the babies. Wait, isn't there a chlorine storage? We have one down at the bottom. Didn't I put another one down closer to base? Shoot, I wish I had a search function just like... Oh, here. Yes, blimey. Chlorine, leafstone. That stuff. Here as well. Copy pasta that. Just so you actually store that stuff away. And clean this out. And we have then to make room here. The carbon dioxide at the bottom left is kinda annoying. Lots of pressure and barely useful. We might just wanna do some piping action over here. Well, let's see, how would we do that? This doesn't need to be a park. Listen, okay, this is nonsense, yeah. Just remove that. Make it a nice even flow of things. Okay, good. And then you go maybe this way around to take care of that oxygen. Then on the left hand side, look at that nonsense. Would be coming down eventually if we want that. And then where's the chlorine, the CO2 here. Again, really doesn't matter. As for the water up here, do we care? We can just dump that and call it a day. We'll make ourselves a bit of space here. A bit of room to just... You know what, that sounds really good actually. How about we do that? You need the sand in here to jump on top, so let's go in here. This can be open, sure. And so can that. And then you guys will just dump the water down, ignore the water. We'll make room here for our brains. We're gonna make room for our stables. And we might wanna have, this is no longer necessary, is it? We might want to have some more agro farms, of agro. Why can't I remember these names? More of agro farms to... You're fully grown, right? It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. You're still growing. You're growing fruit. So these are sometimes they're buggy. So if you put a tile there or something, a ladder, it will fix them up. And you really just would like to have a stomper in here to help you, wouldn't you? Yes, and then there's these tiles that are actually not supposed to be here for the most part. And there's your shielding, at least in theory. Just put that in there if you're bored, and you can go 1, 2, and go up here. This way. In case you ever feel the need to get up there. Okay, and I guess harvesting will take a lot of time because there are lots of tiny bits and pieces here and there. If you have fruit, you seem bugged as well. How about this? Yes. Yeah, they'll just be doing that at times. What about this one? You're just trapped. Not that we are going to use this specific plant for a lot. Oh look, we could also get some free lead here if we cared for it. For the absolute lack of a temperature it provides us with. Or for a liquid lock maybe. What do we have here? Digging, decorating, supply. Digging, building, decorating, kitchen menace is good. Germ resistant, rock fan. And it's Sean. I like Sean. Sean is cool. I mean, why not, right? Other than we have no space. We have food though. Let's just invite a friend for some food. Here, you can go ahead, start with digging. We have so many diggers and builders, don't we? Well, I guess we have lots of guys in the ranch anyways. In the ranch? In the base. Yes, in the ranch, surely. Here, make this into a sleeping room. Sure. Everybody needs a... Are you off by one tile? Everybody needs a bedroom. You're off by one. What's up with that? Or are we even going to use the conventional size here? I don't know. But one thing I realized. I have no showers. And for whatever reason, I always forget about showers. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. It happens every time. Also remove that exactly. And now we have no good space for them. Like, I would love to have them like I don't know, somewhere in between here. Who's trapped? No one. Good. Good job, guys. You didn't trap yourselves. You didn't completely unalive and remove your own. Yes. Good job. Not dying. Good job. Is this all shale? Are you all delivered? Maybe use something that is more close by. Starting from here on out or whatnot. Just the granite sedimentary rock. That is here anyways. This far. How about put one mesh tile here? For no good reason. Okay, why can't we go down further? You can hop down here, 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 here. This should be doable. Oh, you can go down. Okay. And move those. Can you sweep that? I'm sure you can just sweep that, right? Okay. What about poopy water and whatnot? Well, you can put that in here, theoretically. Or to the side or something. Here, I wouldn't mind if you did that. And that, sure. Just to dump it down somewhere into the pools. And you're still also emptying out the debris in here, which is a-okay. Now for, well, first of all for piping, I guess, well, you're gonna stay here for a moment still, but long term, how about you just go down this way, over? It's gonna be all kinds of weird. Use cobalt. That's gonna be hot. Let's ignore this part. Just bring out the normal pipe here for now. Both of them. And you will need to come down straight. So we don't interfere with anything when this becomes a steam room. Okay. You are, well, still separate. Or not. You're missing some stuff here. Open this up. Close this off. Or you won't be separate. Well, no, you will be open to the... Well, open. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. As far as this goes, I would like to split up. But you'd be going... No, no. You would be going... Why is this facing the other direction? Interesting. Here. Just bring that through. You would be going up. The other one goes down. For now, you're gonna be a clown fiesta. That's okay. And what's the right hand side doing? There's not much on here. But I don't like at all how we have everything hooked up on the right hand side, and the left hand side is being like, I have my own generators, my own transformers, but I'm also not being used. Would you kindly close that door? Build it. Thanks. Okay, you go through, and then lock. Fix all that up. Maybe get rid of the shartles, if you will. And that fixes that. Now, on the left here, we have been waiting for this ladder to be built. Best viewers, but bots are banned. Okay. Now, we can dump the water down here, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, we can do this from either side. It's gonna go push, push, squish, squish. Down here, no problem. Except you can't dig all that out, priest, because you lack the skill. Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Well, now the water won't be blocked, and that's nice. These guys are still dormant. Not for long, right? Okay. 27 cycles, and this one also is like 20 cycles. You're almost lined up there. Sweep only polluted water. And do so quickly. Let's go. What? What are you all yapping about? You can't have no have. You can't have no have. You can't be lacking oxygen here, can you? Like... No. You can't. Also, yes, there's still lots of pressure in here. We just increased the pressure. Over here looks good. AKA... two things. Open up this path. Just more walking around options. For y'all. Mop that. Talk about options. There. You're always taking like the weirdest paths to take. I don't like it. Make it easier on yourselves. Here, sand. And poop. That's gonna spill all over the way. Well, down here is fine either way. So, yeah, just open this up too. Let it flow, let it flow. That's not what I'm here for. We also have all this brine. We have nowhere to put that brine, do we? Wouldn't mind having a spot though, to do just that. So here we do put this over to the side. We can mop, make things pretty again, and then we can drop the level, because that too I do not care about. Scalding. Oh yes. What? Iron. Oh, true. What's the temp here? 80C still. And they're gonna compress the CO2 upwards in weird ways. It's gonna be beautiful. Well, I guess I told you to build some some wires and whatnot. Gonna use steel here. No, good. Okay, well, that is good at least. And that is good. And there's the propeller. Let's get that cleaned up. Just a few bits and pieces on top here to not have you be BBB as annoyed by getting wet all the time. At least in the spots where we can do that. Right, a bit more off-gassing on the sides, just for good measure. Also, you build those. Damn it. Well, there you go. These air cleaners. There's too much stuff down here. Too much chlorine and CO2 now. Yeah, it's getting really unlivable down there. Making the... with bees. On this side too. How's the whole temp in here doing? You just barely live. Okay. What was my thought? Right. You can barely live down here. It's gonna get more and more annoying. Going down and grabbing metal. We can, however, fix up the left-hand side stuff now. AKA, yay, let's go. Except for this bit. Well, for now you can hop on top here, which is nice. You can reach all the way to here. I guess we're gonna leave this tile out. Until we are a bit further in. And we just drop all of this down, make some room. And that room has to extend towards the left hand side. Speed 3, we are speed 3ing. This is going to be our way through, I think. To the other biome that is for now. I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about this. Well, first of all, that's fixed, right? For the most part. We have like double walls. We should just start with our floors. Or should we? None of the above. Well, these floors are gonna be like normal. Right, so we can put that in. Ish. I do want to drop nonsense. You are not trapped. Neither of you is. Thank you. We will want to have more room on the left hand side. Also, there's gonna be so much brine just being unusable, annoying, dropping and dripping and bopping and pipping. It is what it is. Is the pressure slowly getting used up here? Just pushing up, providing you all with oxygen. That is beautiful. You are now trapped here. Can you untrap yourself, T? Maybe just build another path downwards. You can't do that. Is the game paused? Someone died. Where's the game paused? Are you having problems? You don't give me a notification. You're fine. Who knows? Who knows? How are the Glam? 5 out of 11. Is it 11? It's 7. Of course it is. Do I care? Wait, what are you gonna use here? It's fine. I was about to say they might just cook the water in here, but I have lots of water in here, so if we put metal stuff in there, it's gonna be still fine. You do all sorts of things. Actually, you can move out everything from here. Well, you're gonna move more than stuff in the water, are you? Are you gonna be fine though? You can indeed move everything out. Clean the floor here. You're still trapped. If you don't tell me about your issues, guys, I can't help you. Food has decayed. Say what? Why is there food in the bathroom? Who took their poppers to the bathroom? Who had a poop snack? You guys. That is not how you do it. Oh well. Yes. Drop the brine downwards. We're gonna make a brine pit here. Just in case. You're gonna trap yourselves, aren't you? Where are you? Here. So, that is part 1. We will need to want to have some assimilation here. And then it's gonna get wonky. So, the inside is supposed to be cold. To make cold stuff, we kinda wanna have... Well, we need a cooling loop. For that we need the steam room, for that we need feathers, for that we need the stable, for that we need the cooling loop. So we gotta start somewhere, obviously. You can't be serious. It's what you cannot be. So it's gonna move the... Okay. Good job, ish. Yes, that. And take some more off the top here. You're gonna be fine. Anyways, yes, so this, there. You will be kind of not cold. Doesn't matter. Hot, whatever. I wanna have a vacuum lock here eventually. We could use insulated doors, but insulated doors are... meh. They're okay. I don't know. They're slow. That's my issue. This doesn't need to be insulated. No, it doesn't need to be insulated. Neither does that. Well, this one... only this needs to be insulated, effectively. And the rest can be whatever. Yeah. This one, let's just leave that. Nobody cares about the core. This can be normal or insulated, doesn't matter. There's gonna be a liquid dock here, of sorts. Also, there's gonna be a liquid down here. How big is the stuff up here, Brian? Do I want... Okay, so... where go the shartles? Where do we have the Rhex? And how many Rhex? That's the biggest question, isn't it? So you grow your feathers like 1 every 2 cycles, 2 for 4 cycles. You're gonna give me a proper thing down here. Okay, feathers are 4 units. But how long do you grow them? 4 or 5 cycles? Can be shorn, yeah, we know that much. Feather growth. Don't tell me then. You're 94 ages. Days. Okay, well. How about we start by putting a shearing station in here. And just shear you all. Or at least the old one. There's gonna be a door here. This room is gonna be like roughly... Well, that's the size, isn't it? Roughly this size. The temps are gonna be a problem, obviously. Yeah, just close it off for now. And close it off. We need that, we need grooming. We need not food, but a drop off. Or 2. So that goes in here, except it doesn't. Not like this. Not like this. Here. Like this. Okay. We need 2 drop-offs probably. No feeder and a grooming station. Put that in the center. Why would you take gold all the way to over here? Just take whatever is supposedly close by. We have a bit more gold. Maybe we should dig up a bit of nickel here. On the right hand side. Oh my god, there's so much meat here. Yes. Good. So, how's it going for you over here? It's going? Okay. This Rhex. Relocate here. Where's your egg? You should have an egg. You've been confined for way too long, haven't you? That's what I fear is happening here. And then we have this side. I'd kind of like to open that. How much do I care for my farmers getting wet from time to time? For a moment here. I don't really care too much, do I? Right? I don't really care too much. Okay, we can open this up. Close it here. Put the door here. Do our double liquid locks inside without having an underbob lock. Wait, we need gold up though. How's Fight Oil doing with gold? Minus 33, it's not great. What other liquids do we have? Other than crude oil, we can't... I mean... This is gonna work alright. We dig in here. This is gonna work alright. We can make a dropper thingy left and right to catch the crude oil or something, maybe. Let's just dig in here for now. Both of these. Sure. Oh well, Mia, look at you. I guess you can't do all that. Look at how happy she is though. And probably also super stressed. Love to see it. There, this bleach blah brine is blocking everything else. I'm sure. No, no, what? Why is there 3 people coming over here? Oh, the bleach zone, okay. I guess. Base destroyer, asteroid destroyer. Destroying things since cycle 000. No, Higby, don't breathe. Breathing is for weaklings. Well, maybe mop the brine here. Okay, now let's see how that goes. In theory, maybe, yeah. Okay. The crude oil is slowly creeping in. Now we have a bit on here. Too much to mop. Of course it's too much to mop. Of course it is. you're gonna be 2 tiles high. Here, get another one in. Right, it's pushing slowly. It should be dropping down. Now we can have it on the bottom here. Leave this open. T? You wanna play in the sand? Good job, T. Sand and oil. No, keep going. Okay, T. Don't then. I do want this dripping further. Do you have some granite? Actually, I want to have a lip here to not... Nah. Ignore that. But I really want this for you all to be able to to get the oil out of here, but you can't. It's too much. It's actually too much oil, isn't it? We could have it go sideways down here. Just build a bigger pool. I don't want it at the bottom of the map. We could also say 1, ignore. Now open up all the space. And give me a pitcher pump. Once we have too much, that's fine. If we have too much, we have too much. But for now, just open up the space below. And actually, okay. The top is nicely filled up. You can come in from here. Don't need this star whatsoever. What even is that for? No idea. You don't need to go down either. You're all just gonna get stressed out for no good reason. Oh well. Leave that be, both of them. No, this one I want to remove. What? Oh, I clicked the home button. I actually did that. No, there's crude oil in here. Mop it when you can get in. I don't care. But yes. Wait, how's that game? What? That's the perfect blob. That's the blob we need. Dude, food is so stable at 680. It's actually mind-boggling. Wait. You can build that. I was first concerned about this dropping stuff through, but we have the other sand pit on the other side, so we're gonna be fine. Okay. And now you're gonna be trapped. Or not. Good job. Good job. Okay. So, now we have access to crude oil. Perfect. We're just gonna make that work for us. And phyto oil is the other one for the time being, yes? You will need a tile here as well to liquid lock things. Yes. The left hand side can be removed and fixed up the same way. Phyto oil. 199. Sure. Gonna spill you again. We have a good spot to spill stuff. Over here is this too cold. It's a beautiful spot. I would like to use the oil there. We have another staircase sort of thing here. This one. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Clean the rest up in here, if you will. Okay. As for regular water, I shouldn't dump it in here, it's gonna overflow. I really shouldn't. Let's do that then. No, let's not. For real, don't. Good spot over here maybe? To reuse? No? No? Okay. It is what it is. How's this room doing, by the way? Didn't I at some point tell you all to prioritize this door? What is up with that? Is this door broken? Sure is. Is this also... Why is this broken? Is this not gonna be done? That's so weird. It can't be that the nickel ore melted or anything, right? Just... That's odd. Can you build it now? Yes, Asteroid Destroyer is building it. Destroying it. Good. Good, very good. Now then, that is a... What are you missing? 120, 121. It's one tile too big. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Shoot, where's number 4? Is it this one? No. Where's my 4? 1, 2, 3. I destroyed it, didn't I? Tell me, game. What did I do? Plants. None of these are plants. 1, 2, this is the core 4. Wasn't it supposed to be like on 3? No idea. You can maybe try do something with the ones at the bottom. Move the floor further down. Still, one tile too much anyways. Maybe we miss it. Maybe we just miss it, put this here for now. That should fix up the room size. Plants 3. Okay, we have that sorted. So, yes, you're gonna close this up. And then put the floor here, ceiling, whatever. So these plants are closer. It's 1, 2 of them. 3, 4. This one we don't need here. You can have the park sign further down. Then we're gonna see, maybe put it here. Remove that and that. This extra tile does nothing for now. Which is okay. We need to get in here again. Let's just use the top. Some sort of something. Be able to get in there is going to be good enough. Hey guys, did I not tell you to open these doors? And leave them that way. This door, remove. I did open up some space here. Okay. How big is that? Well, smaller than 120, whatever. It's also gonna block you from bedrooms, whatnot. Yada yada yada. Kind of annoying. The room size to this. Like barely too small to be working nicely. We did get rid of the stuff in here, which is good. Keep going with the fixing up of everything. Yes, good. Did you close off the room? Almost. Sliming is down to some 3 dukes from 6-ish or so. So that is nice. Alright. And you guys. So liquid. Yada yada yada. Liquid's on the left. And that is that. Now, the right hand side, well, the left hand side is gonna be cold. We haven't done anything yet in terms of with dew drip. I guess we'll ignore that for the most part for now. No. No, we will not ignore that. We will have that on the left hand side. I think dew drip is a bit derpy. Right, because they need like low pressure. 2 kilograms per tile max. If we compare that to you guys, you can do have 10 you can have 10 kilograms. So if there's fluctuation with the shartles chlorine output, there's going to be a problem. Like theoretically there's a perfect balance, but in practice they will just poop way too much and destroy things, which actually this might be a double problem. We'll have to see about that. for the left hand side up here, shartles, they might also still, well, shartle. For the very top, I'm not sure about this. Ignore it for now. Why are you starving? Of course you would trap yourselves in here. You have enough material to build something to get out. No, you don't. Let's just go ahead. Tell me you build. Okay. What you're supposed to build first. Fish bar! Yay, crowded. Would you look at that? Let's see. First of all, let's put the same thing down here. Because, well, buggy, buggy, buggy. Game, be buggy. So, don't want too many of you guys either. Gold? We have a bit of gold. Yay. Still have more gold. And I mean, I guess for up here, just remake the fish, okay? We have enough eggs. It will be fine. It will be just fine. Starvation. You're going to... Guys, please tell me you're not starving to death, actually. Because, no. No, you're not. That's good. You still have 900 kilocalories. Was this always just 60 watts? This sounds really pleasantly low. Also, relocate this guy over. You can't get the other one right now, can you? Nope, you can't. For the time being then, would you kindly just go this way up? And over here. Open a bit more room up. Get the guy. And maybe we can shear him once before he oofs himself. Alright. Then there was the phyto oil, which is supposed to be emptied. How's the whole crude oil doing? Dribbling in slowly. Beautifully. Okay. And I did want to drop that over here. Somewhere, sorta. Sure, this works. Okay. But do we slow speed? We don't know. We have no idea. And again, you guys are completely ignoring any blocking bits and pieces. Now there's one left. This one wasn't marked for removal earlier. And the rest of them, well, they're fixed as well, I guess. Maybe if we move them back in, whatever, doesn't matter. And we can't detect the discrepancy between those two, so again, whatever. The floor here, change that around. We're gonna make shartle food here. But first we wanna have the feather boys. And for that we need the phyto oil and whatnot. Okay, playing on speed 10 is kind of fast. Oh. No. Not good. Building impaired is not good. I would want you to be able to build a few bits and pieces, but overall these are not good enough. Yes, phyto oil. Give me that. In small, beautiful bottles. And then you guys will be fine. You have no eggs, wait, what? That's different eggs. Okay. Yes, no, you do have eggs. So the use of the 27 degrees. It's kind of warm here. I hope you get enough. It's gonna be fine. Oh. Oh. They will poop brine and brine will be on the floor. For the time being. For now, just don't do the liquid block stuff. How about that? No. We flood the floor with brine. We have brine here as well. Yeah, that's fine. We flood the floor with brine, we put some liquid left and right. Some salt water or something. Something light. We have water bottles over here. 300 grams. 40 grams. That's perfect. You go here. Then another one. 37. You go on the other side. Make sure we get this thing all hooked up. You can groom them, it's alright. The room is too big, of course. 107 tiles. This is 4, 8. Wouldn't mind having a thingy here. Now it's 105. Now it's 101. Now it's one too many still. So there goes that. I see idleness. How is that a thing? How is that a thing? Now I kind of want to keep those brine bottles for a number of reasons. Empty this one out first and foremost. Now empty the water on both sides. Oh, there's going to be a CO2 pool here as well. And you're blocked. And then we have, how much is it? Rhex. How much room do you need? 16. So 5 is 80 and then 1 extra. Or you can have 3. Okay, so we make 5 Rhexes in here. And 3 shartles. Rhex and baby. You re-wrangle this guy. And we check the map for some extras. Could you range them in a vacuum to prevent the melting of brine ice? Yes, I could. And welcome in, and Andreas Selden. Welcome in. Hi there. We can certainly do that. We would want to put them on a mesh tile or a airflow tile. But that would not be an issue. We might get issues with the shartles, I don't know. If they just ate and we brought them in, they might still poop chlorine when we feed them, I don't know. Hol. Hola, Phantom. How's it going? How are you on this fine Saturday? 3 is the number for the shartles, isn't it? They're like 4. And they are 12, so it's 1, 2, 3. Good day, thanks you. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just a bit of brine here on the floor and whatnot. And for now we just have them melt their stuff. I just need a few feathers, we fix this up. Build our other stuff and cool it down properly. We gotta cool it... Well, we don't have to cool it down that much. But I just wanna have a proper farm that's cold. Also, idleness, that is not fine. Can you just start sweeping some stuff here somewhere? There, just enjoy sweeping. I will regret sweeping the water away. And the brine. Sweep only brine. Alright, stay busy guys, stay busy. We could make a... We could make a gym. But that would make all our engineers go to the gym instead of working properly. Had a migraine all day, oh boy. But that's nothing out of the ordinary. But I was watching your Factoria stream with my dog just chilling. Oh, that's cool. Glad you could enjoy that still, even with the migraine. That is so annoying if you can't... Like, what are you even gonna do about that? Like, yeah. That's really annoying. Good. Now, at least the only reason the dupes are stressed out is because of poopy water. What's this? What's this? What is with my wire here? Right. Exactly 10,000 cobalt. Isn't that beautiful? Also, fix the wire up. And you guys, okay, and we need space for the shuttles then. That's what we need. Okay, close this off. That's the floor. I don't want the debris in, so drop the floor. And there's that. Ducks don't know what the causes, what causes them, so I just have to med and chill. But it's fine, I couldn't pick up my phone through, so didn't chat. It's all good. You enjoy lurking. I enjoy lurking lots too. Here, put in what you can without leaving debris inside, thank you. As for the farm tiles, you will need some cooling first. Well, not you specifically, but the dew dripper. Okay. We're just gonna make sure the turtles are not being fed before they are bred. Not just to prevent us from having them all turned into munches, right? So we get 1, 2, 3 extra bits here. Well, not that we need to cut off your side here, do we? As in, we just have to put some liquid there, which will annoy me to no end until we actually get some proper suits and whatnot. But hey, suits. Who even needs those, right? Who even needs those? Alright, at least the floor is gonna be nice and easy now. How many of these guys can we have? First of all, put this in an 8 or something. And this is like, it's 4, so 80 is 20. And then some extra, so 24. Right? I have 24 of these guys. Wait, what? Did I put this up here? Oh, I didn't mean to. I wanted to copy over you and then put the 24 in here. In the new stable. Okay. And there goes that. This liquid lock, for now is whatever. The brine will freeze, ignore it all. Okay. Do I want to build another stable? Well, a not stable, rather. To just put them all away into. Because I kind of feel like you're gonna be all over the map forever. There's so many of them. I would love them to be not roaming around. Maybe over here somewhere. You don't really care about temps, do you now? We have no nice high space close to our food production, do we? By the way, how's heat? Quick check. Why is my future steam room specifically nice and cold? Yes, I know. There's the cold pool here, that's why. But also, what the heck? I want you to be able to still go down. Jean, what is wrong with you, my buddy? Slime lung? -3 athletics, soggy feet, stress, light wounds. Alright, buddy, listen. You can go take a nap or something. Both you, Jean, and T. Can I copy paste your setting? I thought it. Well, it's just one of those triage codes. One of these buildings that don't work that way. Okay, I did want to have a thing here to close this off. To prevent your poop from getting over there because of overpressure. Right, so there's that. Now for the brine, again, we're gonna make the floor all wet and you all stressed out about it. And I don't care. This one's whatever. Be able to get through here. And that doesn't answer the question about putting away the dartles, does it? We can have them over here and we just go say... Feathers! Yes! We go say... Oh shoot. Okay, if I have feathers here... I kinda want... Where did you put them? Still here. You're gonna get some food here, Jean? Before running out of calories. Because you're kinda slow. We can't really fix your slime then, can we? Right. So if we wanna close off the left hand side, or rather this area, we're gonna close off the left hand side automatically as well, sorta. So there is that. We can have a breaking point here. So bottom and top are separate. And I think that is going to be it for the moment. Here, and we close it off here as well. And then this is going to be our access point for the most part. Put the suits here because this is going to be steam room stuff. So first of all, we need an exosuit forge to get some things sorted here. Please don't use the steel, thank you. That is that. You want to have the fiber in here or something. Okay. You start taking care of the shartles. Okay, sure. This one's gonna be higher. 7 and 8 and 6, sure. Oh, now I remember. I wanted this room to be lower by 1, so we can have incubators here. Well, shoot. Do I want to drop everything by 1? Why? What are you all? Oh, we're trying to get some metal again. Yet another reason to close this left hand side off. Yet another reason. At least the slamming is being taken care of slowly but surely. Or is it just still one pocket of garbage area here? Oh, it's so resilient to being cleaned up. I hate it. Where's power here? Left or right? Don't know. Just bring power over and put another one here. Don't care. You can do this, no problem. I have faith in you all. This will not have you all overheating. Bring it all the way down here as well. Not like this costs us much. Not even the effort is big. Here. Just make it all pretty and clean and... right, the CO2 down here is a problem. Still is. Always was. What about the bees? You can vacuum because it's so cold, the CO2 liquefies. Not on the left hand side. We could just dig in here for a bit. Or just build the suits. You could just build the suits instead of digging in here. Just build the suits. No, no, I'm not gonna do that. Apparently not. There's liquid here too. It's gonna be all kinds of weird, isn't it? So this is 3. This is all ice here. Just go this way. Open the path to the bees. I'm sure the CO2 will take care of itself, something. And there's a big pool sort of thingy here to drop the water into. Let's make use of that. Open up more space here. You go all the way down. This will be dug out faster anyways. Open up this part. Suits, they are only for magma swimming. They don't protect you enough from magma. So, what's the point? Theo, you're talking... You want to trap me into some weird idea here. Welcome in. Welcome. How's it going? What's up with the poop? What's the poop? And why is there ore here? I thought I cleaned this floor. Oh, by the way, talk about cleaning floors. Can we have a fridge? The most random fridge. Somewhere far away. Just put that here. To tuck away all the snack fruit. Snaggity snack. Also, you can mop the floor here, right? Enough for build the thingy they need to build. Work is pain. Work is pain, indeed. Why don't they bring me the brine here, by the way? Cannot pick up. You guys are weird. There's no longer a sweep order here, but also you can get up there. You can go there and you can go there. So this is totally possible. You're just being derpy badoops again. There, just do it. How much do I want the shartles to be trapped in here? Yes. We still have water on the other side. I can just use phyto oil. I can just use... Hold your phone. We don't need brine here. We don't want brine here. We did want brine on the top. Because it was top, no, because... What are you going to do with the eggs? Nothing, right? Because the Rhexes will poop, and when they poop, there'll be more brine anyways, and then that's all gonna be messy. This is why we did that the way we did on the top. Also have the brine go down this way. From the pooping, and down this way. Yeah, just have it spread all over the place, I don't care. We'll just have suits here eventually, and it's gonna be fixing things. Are you gonna drop on top here? Yes, you will. Doesn't matter. You're gonna have that drop out and over. Dupes were smarter than you. That's why they never delivered the brine. I mean, they just did what I told them before. They did never pick up on the new orders. So if anything, they were just slower. Which doesn't... That's not good. You shouldn't be slow. But, well... They did something, I guess. Or rather didn't. Here, give me all the hydro oil I can have. I'd like to have some other liquids though. Are you not fooling me? You're not fooling me. They smart? No. No. Perfect. That's the perfect bubbles. That's what I want. And then, did I want to make a mess over here? Where was that? I wanted to drop some petroleum down, some pump. No, not pump, some over here. Yes, some crude oil. And eventually it will go all the way down here. That's not what I want. But hey, let's see. Just do this. Enable no errand. Why you got no errand? This is crude oil, right? Crude oil. Also want one here. Starvation again. Who is it? Asteroid destroyer. Are you trapped down there? How fast can you get up? You know what? You wanna go to the poop house? Doesn't matter. Just move like here. For now. No. Yes, kind of. Move. Where's food? There. Just move here. Why is there so much stinky air here? Right next to the food. This is all hydrogen, right? Yeah, okay. Here. Okay, good. Did you dig into the side? You're trying to, but it's really difficult. You get stingy eyes before you get down every time. Yeah, we shouldn't do this right now. We should just fix the top part. Oh look, tutorials, Atmos suits. It's almost like we knew what was up. And the game picks up on what we told it or thought about. Here, have some snack fruit stored away, so that's gone. And then, what about the oil? You dropped the oil? Where was that? Over here? You can do that, right? You can not go up this way. So, maybe not. What about now? And mob up the brine on the other side. Okay, and down here, that doesn't make this doesn't help us. That will not help us whatsoever. But you can remove all of that. No, you can't. Leave the floor so you can take care of the top bits and pieces. Dude, the sounds that was the Rhexes, not the lumps, was it? The Rhexes make. They are something. We can't get in here nicely either. But what we can now do is see one. You're getting groomed and happy. Almost tame. Feather growth. Wild. No growth. Wait, you don't grow feathers if you're wild. You are some wild animals. Also, this one's 99 cycle. Wait, you have an age of 200. Okay, well. Good, I guess. Did I want to drop this floor? I can drop this one as well by 2 tiles. So you would be in line with each other. What's the benefit? There's no benefit. Could bring you up, not really. Rebuilding, dropping, won't be that much of a chore. Would it? You're misaligned anyways. Sure. It's nicer to have. It's nicer to have the automation on top here. You know what? But if we do automation in here, or rather the incubators, I'd like to have some room above for automation. For actual automation. So I drop you by 2 tiles. That means your floor is actually going to be here. Perfectly centered. Should we try some fish stuff on top? To make it buff out eventually? Not really. Also there's the saltwater guys here, which means we'll have like a steam room here or something. In like 2 rows anyways. 1 or 2 makes no difference. Did you trap yourself? Asteroid destroyer. You sure did. Can you build any tiles with what you have with you? I don't see that happening, do I? Kara the Gamer. Oh wait, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Tell me, you have nothing here, right? So you gotta rely on your friends to help you out, or you just dig this up. You can... Wait, can you jump this? 1, 2? Yes, you can. I'm confident. We built this, move this down by 2 tiles, then fine. Whatever. The liquid should mostly just fall. This can be open, unless we want to have it... Unless we want to have the liquid bottle drop through. Whatever. And then you have your floor here. This is all gonna be weird. You go over this way. Oh, I will so hate this. This being like off by exactly 2-3 tiles. I don't know what I did wrong with basic water system. With basic pipes, I'm on deck with a keyboard mount. Excellent. You feathers. Not quite sure what you mean with keyboard mount, but yes. And the water system, you just mean like piping stuff around with for your outhouses, for your toilets, I'd assume. I'll talk about water stuff. We want to fix you all up. Can we do this right now? Not really. We can do half of that. You will be coming down this way. You are old. You should be coming this way eventually. For now you can hook this up going down. And you go up, and this line is taken care of for the most part. Adding more water gonna be elsewhere, so maybe down here. Which where doesn't really matter. Your input. This pipe is in the wrong spot pretty much, isn't it? How about we just move that pipe elsewhere? Like here, for example. Sure thing, buddy. Then you would be coming down this way, you'd be... Well, for now... No idea why we're slowing down. You go in here, you can hook in... You will be at the bottom here. What did we do wrong? I don't know. You will be removed. We added too much stuff, I'm sure. You're supposed to connect over to this side, close this one off. Let's cut you off to make this all a bit more visually clear. This bridge is supposed to be removed. Decon. You will come in here. We didn't fix up the rest of the go around. Let's just hook you up like fully now. Here, let's do that. Remove this. We will be going for now around still. And the lab has found a way. The life has found a way. Would you look at that? Yes, 111 cycles. We survived for 111 cycles after the impact of the demolier, the asteroid that hit us. Well, that was simple enough. What else did we do? The lab. Life found a way. Look how it's jerking. The game is really excited. Too bad. Dude, stop it. Stop it. You're making me nervous. Here, what do we have beyond that? Yeah, Yoko, Noodle Arms Rancher, Research Cook, no, and no. Okay, well, let's go without that then. Water, what's up with you? I told you to decon that pipe, didn't I? Then you're gonna go over here, down, out and about. Up here. That still keeps you confused, no? Should be fine without. Unless we have too much liquid in the pipes, that is. Yo, Josh, you take forever to build that. Or to unbuild that. Okay. No, I guess we have too much stuff in here. We can have you like split up. No. Not this way around. Right, yeah, this is just gonna be too much. You're gonna be like putting in stuff and stuff until you have no more empty spaces in between here. Easy fix, just do a few squiggly lines. Hold. Not that one. Come back here. Just cut this off too. Then you go up, down, up again, and down again. This way? No, the other way around. She's really confused. Here, this way, and then go in. Also, don't get me started with me trying to play RimWorld 2 fun, but I'm not the best out there. Oh, there was a missing comma, that's what. Yeah, RimWorld, I always try, and I finished the game either. Maybe I shouldn't attempt my first run to be a 500% difficulty one run, but I just can't help myself. I thought I knew enough science for Oni. Only science is different. Like, the first time I played the game, I got really frustrated because the game didn't adhere to what I would expect to happen from certain things. Well, mostly it was because these pipes were filled up with 0.1 grams of whatnot gases when I tried to build a proper airlock system. And the system was perfectly fine and sound. I had centralized air, or rather gas filtering and whatnot. I did still use the normal filters, which is a waste of power, and I saw that as a problem, but anyways, the pipes not being able to move more than like 10 grams of gas per second was what really had me annoyed in the beginning. But eventually I figured out that the game just works differently. Not how you would expect it to. Which is fine. It works. It's beautiful once you get to know it. You will need to go around here. I need to hook you up somewhere. We can hook you up here. Remove that. You'll be coming down this way. You don't do nothing yet, so that's fine. Let's get rid of a few excess tiles to not get too confused. And you can't build anything down here yet. You'll all be super stressed about this, but I don't care. We'll just get a few new dupes or whatnot to make you less unhappy. That's a solid strategy. Alright, close that off. At the top. I'm still waiting for those deliveries. Can you cancel build? You're gonna build, you're gonna do that, right? Eventually? Don't know. Maybe? As someone who's on used to work at NASA, I've been there 5 times, like, and like science, and it's a late team. And in his late team? That sounds awesome. Having the opportunity to just visit there. You guys. If I want to fertilize you, I need to do that from the top, right? That's kind of annoying. Also, okay, there's the phyto, there's the crude, and phyto. I only had 2 bits of crude oil. Did you ever do the dripping? No, because you can't get there, can you? Still and again. This time for different reasons. Can I just grab a bit of crude oil from down here again? It's getting more and more. And more. Maybe we should close this off. Yeah, I was a VIP even at the launch. Oh my god. You remember if it was whether it was a satellite or actual mission to like space station or whatnot, manned mission. I guess that's quite a difference. This one can be removed. Phyto oil is plentiful. Crude oil, let's build that somewhere else then. Over here. Not good. No, this is a spot I like. I like this spot. This is my spot. There's many spots like this, but this is mine. Here, with that done, you should be able to get over. You should be able to reach this, hop over, up, and then you can't go further. Again. Igneous rock. Here. I can certainly see why this game is enticing them, with the rockets and asteroids and whatnot. Certainly right up the alley of someone interested in rocketry and science. I believe I was anywhere from 5 to 8 years old. Okay, I mean, I guess at that age you're like, yes, rockets are cool and all that, but you don't quite understand how privileged you are. You built that like so. Which is fine. But then later on, thinking back about it, you're gonna be like, I was such a lucky child. Which is great. You're gonna drop that door by 1. But why here? Oh, nice. There we go with the crude oil. I need to see you. I've always been mature for my ages. So, yeah, I think that I can emphasize about. Did you just steal my oil? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be fine with what I have here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 bits of oil here to use. And maybe get that free fruit. Get the free fruit. The low-hanging fruit, haha. There. This one. Starvation. Lies. Our food reserves are going up and up and up. But you did steal the oil. It was supposed to be over here. Like, there's nothing scientific about what we are doing here. With moving small packages of liquids around to trap critters in places and spaces and gases as well. That is just only nonsense. But it has its own appeal, I guess. There, that, empty. We can copy paste you over again, give you one higher priority, and bring it back to 24. Good. There's our blobs. Bring me the other blobs. There. And then we can drop the top by 1, 2, 3, whatever. This one's gonna be weird, isn't it? For now, it's whatever, realistically. You brought any feathers over? Not yet. I feel like I'm odd for this reason. I like sci-fi and fantasy, just depends on mood. I don't think that's very odd. I would say I do enjoy the same things, in just a similar manner. Like, sometimes you feel like sci-fi, sometimes you feel like fantasy, so sometimes you feel like both, so maybe you go for Star Wars even. To get a bit of a mix. Maybe the older ones, rather than the new ones. Actually, I haven't watched the latest season of Andor, have I? Andor? What do I want to take here? Cobalt or iron? Usually cobalt. But also cobalt is kind of hot. Are you still hot? It's only 200 degrees. We can't really get in there. And there's Bubbles grabbing some cobalt. She's gonna tell me I'm not scalding. Okay. Don't mind if you don't. Good job. That's our first atmosuit. And there's the oil. Empty. 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 And with that, we have the shartles in place. Properly. Ish. Where's the other one? There was 2 here. Is it in the floors? Oh, they're in the floors again, aren't they? No? Where's the shartle? You went all the way back. In. Up here? Maybe. Speaking of shows, there's this social experiment show called Stars of Mars. Have not heard of that one. Stars of Mars. Is it like, well, people locked away in a, well, Mars-ish, Mars colonies sort of confinement? Open up a search tab for that and look it up later. I might have seen the thumbnail, the cover before, I don't know. Maybe somewhere, once, on the side. Doesn't ring much of a bell. What have you done? How did this blob over? That shouldn't happen. Did the shartle shart it away? They might just be able to destroy liquid logs. Which would be... well, depending on who you are, it would be annoying or not. And because I am me, it will annoy me too. It will annoy me greatly. So much. I will be so annoyed by this. But maybe it was only because of how you opened this up. Let's see. Also, you haven't farted yet. There's no chlorine here, so... Excuse me, what? Excuse me, Tarkan? Trunkan? Trunkan. That was the name you were supposed to have, right? But did you not finish your job there? What is up with that? Crude oil. Camille? Okay, thank you. And then the photo. That is basically famous people being in a Mars simulation, having to do certain challenges every couple of days. It kind of is like a freshly painted Big Brother, isn't it? Not that I mind the setting. I even thought Big Brother would be like this real fun social experiment as a child, and then it just turned out like some... I don't know. Yeah. and getting eliminated. I guess it will greatly depend on the people and some of the moderation challenges, whatnot, I don't know. But I think I'll give it a look. Sounds like an interesting premise. Alright, let's get you all down here. Fix this table. Here and here. I can open up the top. What about the left hand side? Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Something like that. And we have room for some incubators. Nice. Oh, we need so many incubators for shartles, don't we? You need one per cycle. How long do they take to build an egg? Build? Grow? Get? An egg? Not too long, right? They don't take too long. If you leave every second out, you can build from the top to the bottom, thanks. Then you have that again, and a shearing station, and the blooming station, and you're good. Of course the funnel would be trapped on this side. What's faster? Rebuilding the tile? Probably. These ones, they are reachable. Are you trapped? Are you wrangled? No. Yeah, it was on Fox. Probably still on Hulu. Who knows what else? Yeah, I'll probably have to, depending on where you live. If you're in the EU, it might be difficult to find by country. If there's even any distributor that would distribute this in non-English countries, I don't know, these shows, whether or not they usually being bought by the providers for local or for the other languages, because they tend to have their own like version then. Like there was like probably a Dutch, a French, a Swedish, a Danish, all that kind of Big Brother shows, and so that would maybe be similar. You're from the US, yeah. The show looked like it was from the US, and I figured you'd probably be too. So I wonder. I'll figure that out when I have a 3-minute and some, when I'm in the right mood for it. Right? It's also like with most things, most media, which you enjoy or don't, depends on the mood you're in. Like reading a book, or anything really, playing a game. Okay, is this vacuum? No, it's still CO2. I gotta get rid of this liquid as well. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Or is it? I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, you have your settings. You go back to 3 and 1 lower priority. You get your Rhexes back in, so this table is fine. It's 5. It's 5. You tame yet? You tame yet? Mood, glum, starving. Okay. That's okay. You can starve. Well, you shouldn't. Well, filling up this table will take a while. Can we get a few more shartles somewhere else on the map? Real quick. Blueprints. Another Freya. Digging, farming, researching, operating, Hassan. Not bad. Not bad. I think we're good though. I want something more versatile if I get more. And then, well, getting in here will give us quite a bit of chlorine, won't it? Or will it though? I think we can go in here, no problem. And grab these guys and the free food. Assuming you will drop down. You'll just try and go out there and be derpy. Also, lots of chlorine. I guess we can put in 1 ladder so we can hop on top and breathe. That's all this is for. Okay, here. Fix the doors. Remove the old ones. the misplaced ones. And you're gonna dig in. You know, base destroyer, asteroid destroyer, you could have just come in from the top to begin with. You could just have come in from the top to begin with. Oh well. Oh look, we have 2 atmosuits. Okay, the docks are gonna be up here, so let's just hook them up right away. Stazioni. There. Checkpoint. I will yet again give you 1, 2, 3 spaces here in case we do wanna have that room for an actual lock. Like 5 of these for now. It's not pressing at all. Where's my gas? Right there. Not gonna destroy anything here on accident. Don't care about distributing this nicely. And power should be also A-okay. There you go. Okay, you all. Left hand side, there shouldn't be more dropping down. For a bit. AKA, can you just mop all of this up? People get upset about having wet feet, so... Okay, you have no food either. So you're gonna... They will probably give me a baby, before they oof themselves, right? Food for the food. Do we have too many fish again? Fish back, yes. Clay, please fix. I have one concern here. If they are never counted when they get old, that would mean every time we have old fish in here, we kill them, and they might not be able to quite get all the way there to actually lay an egg. As for now, we'll just get rid of half of them, roughly. Probably. Why don't you go to the right hand side? You can go there, you just don't. Okay. And we can't fix this guy. We know that much. You say there's 17, but there must be like more in there. The automation is off, so I guess with this done, that's fine for now. Ugh. Please fix, Clay. Please fix. Okay, you're... Wait, you've been tame for a while now, haven't you? They didn't destroy the liquid blocks again, which is nice. Now, let's see. We want to have a few bits and pieces in place here for when we lock this bottom part off. First of all, where's my plants here? I gotta have this floor cleaned so I can see the plants. It's really annoying, you know that, right? I just want to see the plants in there, here. And if they are small and budding still, we can't see them nicely. How about we just make this an untraversable cliff as well. So, left hand side, bottom left hand side is the forbidden world for y'all. Don't go down there without permission. We can allow this door. This path is untraversable. Once we see better, we make this a fully closed off thing. This is closed off anyways, for there is our... You can't build that. Not yet. For there is our... to be steam chamber. You're getting more metal. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to build the suits. They get the hot metal and cook themselves. Here, we can fix up the water coming down, right? Cut this off, we come in here. I just had to build the final bit here. And that means we can remove all of that. Gonna be able to reach it though. Most beautiful. Make all this go away. Even gives us a bit of extra gold again. What is dropping down here? What? Did you... dimwits? Actually, how much pressure is that? Not too much. Wasn't liquefiables a special thing down here? It was not. How does that make sense? Liquefiables should not be part of the basic stuff. Thanks, Clay. That is not how you make that setup. That's not how you set these options up. Well, it is what it is. We just had a bunch of brine melt in our base. How's the right hand side doing? You're just gonna fill this up. That's fine, I guess. Just mob what you can, give nothing back. It can't be that much, right? It can't be that much. Yeah. 1200. Could you just mob the top first so you don't... Yeah, exactly. Just start at the source. Good job. Start there. Yes, exactly. It's still dropping in and over. Okay. Now you're doing it right. Work in tandem and push it away step by step. Good job. Good job. You're also bored. You have nothing else to do. I love it. How are things in here? Yes. Dig deeper. 4 tiles. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be fine. And remove that too. Now. We got more fertile shartles. Yeah, we will need a bunch of... We will need a bunch of incubators, obviously. We're gonna trap these guys. Liquid dock on bottom. Just go all the way over. Keep them on the bottom. AKA, how big is this bottle of oil? Too big. How big is that? 39. I don't want that. I want phyto oil again. Well, actually, I would like to have something more stable. Let's get some crude oil if we can. There should be some over here still. Why is there another blob? Not that I mind. I want that. It's good to have. I just wonder why there is more. Let's relocate that into the right spots. Then a thingy here and the door on top. And the left hand side. Well, I gotta kind of close that off too. And then we get more notifications about you all being cooked. That's good, good. To the left hand side completely, I think. All the way to here anyways. Sure. No problemo. Now we don't... Well, you will just poop hot garbage. Bleachstone. Not bleachstone. Brine. We could have the floor elevated as well to get rid of it. Or again, vacuum. Really isn't the worst choice here, probably. If you can't cool things down nicely yet. We should probably just use the suits to the steam. To make cooling loop with ethanol. Talk about ethanol, by the way. We need a plywood press. Does that use ember? Or does it use... I'll have that up here. Sure. How much power do you draw? 480. First time using it. That is this. And what about the plywood? Plywood press. That's the one. No, what was I wanting for? An ethanol distiller. That probably goes down here. That spot isn't too bad. I do want to have a bigger pool. The pool can go around whatever, ever. This is like a level, so we'll put you here. You... Okay. You don't destroy my tiles here, good. And you can just run, generate a bit of heat, I don't care. Also, you don't take steel for making these wires, thank you. I appreciate it. This is not to be built yet. Okay. How's the air in here? There's still air in here. And CO2. Lots of CO2. Okay. There, close this door off. This can be open as always. What is the steel in here for? There's not supposed to be steel in here. Oh well. Wait. The wire. I think this should go around the bottom. Going forward. And you should be cut off from each other. And here. And here. And this one. That part is to be removed. You can hook up that other transformer and split the lines here. We're gonna go down. I'll have you still connected for the time being until we remove the old power wire. What are you gonna use here? More iron? Can you build all that? You can. Let's do that. Scalding, schmalding. Anyone wanna go onto the triage cut though? Okay. And let me turn on the lights real quick. Right. I don't think we have any dew drips because we are making them into brackine. Might have been a good idea to not do that for a bit of stress relief. That's fine either way. You guys. Fartles, shartles. Dartles. I forget the actual name here. Because that's not what they do. They do the worst things possible. Okay. Right. Building that wire might be a problem. The iron will cook. The liquid locks, maybe. We'll see about that. How's the pool doing? The pool is getting fuller and fuller. Way more quickly than I anticipated. Not sure what to think of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your floor. Now what I really am curious about is the speed of your feather growth. You're still not happy though. Neither of you is. Can we just get this one? 90% reproduction. 3 per cycle. So you will lay another egg before you die. So we should ignore that. For the most part. We should get down here actually. But the temp are super high. But you're also very close for us to just grab the cobalt from here. And not get cooked because it's, well, very close. And we make this into cobalt. Or it might just be a better choice to just go ahead. How are you all doing? Not overfilled yet? Right, I need to fix you up with an 11 count on this one. Count next? No, if above 11. You count 5? You count 8. What? What's in the room? Room overlay. 5 critters. Fish release. 8? Excuse me, what? How? No, how? Okay, well, I guess I could also tell Clay about that one. Apparently the fish release counts wrong in both directions, depending on the fish. That's a bit unexpected. Anyway, let's get you in here. So we can get rid of the eggs. Kinda wanna have... Just leave this open for now. Put one extra tile here so the room is not broken. And that destroys our liquid box safely. Because that brings in some hot metal. For sure. absolutely sure. Here, give me rails. They won't be hot, and just drop this stuff. Same here. Can you reach the entirety of the room? Sure can. And here. And again, open up, close off. Okay. You got any food ever? Probably not, right? Is there a shartle that has laid an egg yet? No? Gotta wait 3 cycles here? Oh, we just find a wild one that we don't care about. We did... Well, we get in here, but we didn't find a wild one. We can get some food though. This one as well, sure. And some extra brine, ice. Don't mind if you do. There's some food for the guys. There's another guy. We will want to get in there. To do that, you can hop up here. That should be oxygen. And thus you can just go over. I don't care about whether or not we open up more bleach stone. I kinda do. It's kinda stingy in the eyes. Let's not do that as much. Too much. And get the extra fruit in here. Maybe open this space up as well. 1, 2, 3 to the top. 1, 2, 3 to the top. Take this up. Reach the fruit left. Reach the fruit. The fruit on the right. Don't get too much. We'll see more things. You can go up all the way to here, right? 1, 2, 3, and then maybe ignore the obsidian as much as possible. Try avoid standing on the ice. 3. This side won't work nicely, will it? We'll be standing on some ice here. And there's another egg. Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3. Up the side. We wrangle this guy. We'll just move a few in. It's gonna take too long. I will... Did you just oof yourself? We're gonna come in here to do the thing. Maybe. I can go down 1, 2, and this is gonna be 1, 2 far. 1, 1, 2. Go down this way. 1, 2, 3, and this way. Alright. And then we have some fruit for the guys. Choose your destiny. Wrench, operate, tidying, the rest nectophobic, necroleptic. Thank you, but no thank you. Rhex X. Let's put in 3 of those or so, and the rest is gonna be shartles. Okay. And yes, this was expected. Breaking blocks. Tell me, did you cook the phyto oil completely? I think so, right? Probably. If you open the door, you can't go up, can you? Probably. For your insolence of walking along the walls, I'd really love to just have you all cooked up here for the most part. That's all building errands. Okay, let's get that fixed. Construction. We have like an operator. The operator has to build, well, this stuff, so the operator's priorities are not this, not building, which means we gotta make this a yellow alert. Phyto oil. Did I put down another liquid bottle here somewhere? Not really. Man, I want some naphtha. Naphtha best. I love naphtha. Oh, we're gonna destroy the room size here, aren't you? Put that in. And that. Make this room nice and small. Okay, that's just some side quests for you all to do. If you're too bored or whatnot, here too, yeah, sure. Just build a few bits and pieces on the side. Maybe lower the priority on that. Yeah, it's not super important. The chlorine here should never be able to get out, right? CO2 might allow it to go out, actually. 5 more yellow alerts, we're almost there. And how did you displace the water? What is happening? We have brine in here as well. No, it's brine and water. This is all weird. Here, can you mop this up? How is this 19 and oh, there was steam here? Oh, I see. Yeah, so what? Nay, what? That's 30 grams. That's 11 grams. This is more water here than before. Excusez-moi. That is a bit odd. That's a bit odd. But sure, whatever. The stables work for the most part. It's all good. We're on speed 3. I do still need the phyto oil. I have a bottle here. That's supposed to be emptied. Somewhere where it can spread nicely. I need a spot here closer to where this actually happens. Dude, the way this thing is growing is beautiful but also annoying. It could be in here, except I don't know how much room I have. All kinds of wonky over there. Oh, also I just destroyed my old staircase setup. Alright, listen, just build the thing for me. Here. I'll put it here and then you go deeper. Down. 2 here. 2 here. Down further. Both sides. Fill this all up with nonsense and ponkiness. And if it drips down, it drips down. And if we can mop it, we mop it. And if we can't, we can't. And that's that. And you're good. Okay, that's the phyto oil disposer. We still need the brine stuff on top. For now, I don't really care about you guys, really, do I? Really, really? You remove everything. You just do that. Don't care about X or other stuff. Wait, I don't want bleachstone in here. Also, you just didn't do bleachstone. You just did everything other than bleachstone and X, for that matter. Yeah, let's fix it up. Brine is to be spread. And the water... Well, this water is too much. Do we have another bottle? Small bottle of water. No, 60 grams too much. This one's fine. Cancel, relocate. Move that here. Sweep the other one. This one's fine, yes. 80 grams? No, it's not. You're gonna flood something. I hate you. I need another 50 gram bottle of water somewhere. From. Or just wait. I just don't want these guys. Actually, you can leave the door open. Here too, kind of. I do need the brine. Here. Here, bring this in. With the open doors, the shartles, dartles shouldn't be able to go through. Or climb the door, probably. How's the right hand side thing coming along? Okay. Listen, let's just relocate these. Real quick. Yes. All 3 of them. Let's just relocate these. This one. We'll have our own population growing in just a moment. We need more... No, we don't. We don't need more incubators, it's gonna be fine. Bring this guy in as well. The one in the base. We'll put in the normal stable. We just put you to 12 for now. Here. Yeah, okay, and can you still go up? No, right? Now you're trapped. Do that. Let them drop down again. Okay. Then the brine. Open the brine. Did I go the left hand side nonsense? Wait. No. Wait, what? That bottle is too big. Oh well. Oh well. I guess there's gonna be more phyto oil down here than we initially bargained for. We can go in here, though. In just a moment. Get these guys out. What's with you? Too much pressure? They did too much farting again? Typical. Typical. Oh right, we do kind of want to make sure this is closed off. And it is closed off. It's also filling up with chlorine. Oh, I almost forgot. Yes, chlorine. We might want to pump that away. Or not. Wait, they don't do poops. They don't do bleach stone if we don't. Which way around was it? So they always do one of the two things. And if there's not too much pressure, they do both. And they always do the bleach stone. Okay. No, it doesn't tell here actually. I thought it was... They don't overpressure, but they'll always give us bleach stone. What the heck? There's 4 kilograms in here. So you all get popped eardrums as well. Okay, we gotta fix those suits up. I just feel like we only have 2. Yeah, that's not enough. How's plywood doing, by the way? We have resin, we have a bit of resin. Am I still allowing you to make more? No. What is your properties? You cook... Alright, you cook at... Wait, 125? Makes you into steam, yes. And the amber at 90 whatever. What? Wait, what? That is resin. I need amber, excuse me. This one at 95 becomes a resin, yes. I was about to say I can't cook this at 20 degrees now, can I? Speed, yes. I need to fix up my wires here. Let's remove all the old stuff. Actually, can't you build the bits on the bottom? Awaiting for delivery. Awaiting the delivery, yes. Okay, well. Would you kindly do that? Would be grand. Also, the stink on top is kind of annoying. Is there more than stink here? There's also some CO hydrogen. Not sure what to think of that. It's gonna be faster if I just let you do that, probably. We will most likely remove this stuff with some good old pumping. What about the phyto oil? There's a bottle of brine here. For one reason or another. Creature entombed. Excuse me, what? Excuse the what the heck? How did that happen? Are you starving? You're telling me we don't have enough fish? I mean, you kinda gotta wait for 25 cycles for the first ones to just automatically move themselves. Also feels like you're generating frame issues. AKA the game could be running smoother. Let's empty you out. This storage, this farm is almost done. I do want to have farming options here. I don't think I want to do an agriculture room thingy-mabob. But I want to be able to do another Rhex ranch, I don't think. Because your... I don't know your feather production rate. Also, 1.1 cycles, I gotta feed these guys. Did you just bring something in? No. Ah. You're just very bad at doing this, no? The whole wrangling and whatnot. Like, where's Havoc and whatnot? Oh. That explains a few things. Okay. That explains a few things. Yes, you can dig this up all. least this build goes real smooth and fast. Very nice. Okay, I don't want you to starve up there, so... Also, you all ate for the most part? Well, kind of. Okay, listen, you're being derpy about this. What's your reproduction? You don't reproduce right now, and your reproduction is low. That's one. I want to see egg per 33, so 3 cycles for an egg. Okay, so I need 3 to 1. So 1 stable in here. You have 5, is 15. That's like 2 to 3, basically. Or just don't fill them up completely. Or... just have them not always fully fed. There's always going to be a bit of overhead anyways. Yes. You're gonna do that now? Anyone? Actually, I have like a farmer dupe, a rancher farmer mixed dupe. Josh and Havoc. Josh, you should take priority for getting that stuff done. You both on the tree massage table. Okay. Tell me, Havoc, how is your stress doing? Just perfectly fine. Okay. You don't have stress, really. Okay. What's being moved here? Pete? Oh, good. Whatever. That is indeed whatever. What about the other guys? How's y'all's skill points? Now I do want for Havoc to have some improved carrying. Everybody should have that. Asteroid Destroyer. I want to have you with suit training in a second. I'll leave it open for now. Barney can do better critter ranching. Your morale is not the greatest. This is another 1, 2, 3. You want to be able to get these 2, so wait for that. Bubbles. You're supposed to be mechatronics engineering in a bit. I want you all to be able to get suit training 1, so... Camille? What was your designation? Other than cleaning. You can have your skill points here. Higby. Demo build. Get your suit stuff, Jean. Suits or digging. Suit stuff. Josh. Keep focusing on the critters. Lyra. I'll give you these skill points. I'll just put them in. They're important. Your stress, I don't... Actually, if we don't give you the skill points and we just try to fix them up via happy responses, no, it's not gonna work. It's not enough, it's not reliable enough. But it would be kind of fun. Get your suit training. You go full? Yeah, sure, nails. Because you're running around this much, it's gonna be super useful. Not priest. Oh, what is up with your morale? Go visit the park or something. Engineering. Engineering. Oh. Let's do that. Shrek. You got suit training? There you go. T. You'll be running around quite a bit for sure. Doing all sorts of nonsense. Truncan. Get the suit training in Travaldo. You already have that. You also have carrying all the way. You could be doing mechatronics. Or strength. You can help with mechatronics, I don't care. Let's do that. Fish bug. Which one? Actually, which one? This one on top? Again. Well, there. That should fix it for the time being. And there's Josh. You should be taking care of some of our half a cycle. Oh my god. Come on, just bring up the food to the Rhexes. Yo guys, it's really not that difficult. It's just super annoying that you don't do it. I don't want the Rhexes dying on me. It's really simple, you know. There. Oh, is it? It's not trapped, is it? Well, it kind of was trapped. Wait, no, they're not trapped. Body temperature. How much is that? -1 happiness? You have 3 happiness. Normal production, reproduction. And feather growth is 25 per cycle, so you do half. 2 cycles for 1. What's the suit durability? You don't tell me, right? Like, do I need 1 for 1 for 1? I don't quite know. You certainly make some poop. Did you both eat? Did you eat both of them? Did you eat both of them? You just ate both of them. No? Glum 34. 34. Yeah, move this one up too. Well, we will at least get a baby. So there's that. And these guys are getting up there eventually, scalding. That's okay. We'll need to be able to reach the bottom here. So I will leave all of this intact. Right inside does work. Make this nice and even. And that is that. Okay, well, we don't need to get in there right now, so whatever. And this is the final floor as well. AKA, then there's just going to be the steam room below. It'll be here. So I'll drop every other for the time being to put the tiles in. To be able to put the tiles in. And aren't you supposed to be able to get more stuff over here? Somehow you cancelled that. Or something. Also only 3 shartles in here. You didn't die on me, did you? Can you eat from a feature that is out of... For now it doesn't matter. Okay, you're not starving yet. Starved. And you can eat normal meat now. Yes, you can. 800 kilocals. Ain't that much. What's up with that? You can harvest that. Okay, we have some random meat somewhere. No, it's all cooked into barbecue, of course. What am I even trying to do here? The right hand side is full of poop. That's way too much chlorine, by the way, for anybody to be happily walking around in here. How are you doing? Yeah, you having issues. Obviously. Stupid bleachstone. We can get in here. That will give us a nicer access point. I'll go put a pit here so things have to rise. That will improve. Well, it will reduce heat transfer. Improve insulation. That doesn't help with the fertile situation. If we only had like suits that were a bit more durable. If only that was the case. We only have 2 suits. You have like damaged stuff here. What's up with that? Right, we don't filter our gases out here whatsoever. That would happen. We can just ignore that for now. Or do we? Duh. Gas filters. Alright, listen. Alright, well, we need metal then again. Ew. Gas shut off. We have some gold. Not enough though. You're gonna be in the way of the steam turbines. In just a moment. I'll put that over here then. Here. Do 2 of them. 1 One is oxygen, one is not oxygen. Here. Wait, you need a not gate. So that go up and down. Then you go around and around. And have your bridge in here. Have your bridge in here. Go down. This way, this way. You go to the left. You go like so. You don't do nothing. That's gonna be oxygen. This is gonna be oxygen. This is gonna be everything else. You just bring everything else out. Don't destroy my plants here, if you will. Cut you off. Gotta get the sensor. Ventilation, gas element. 1, 2. You also have to have some power, don't you? Here. What is that going to be? Iron. Fine. Over here we have gold. That's both A-okay. You're full of gas, you're just damaged. Let's have you remade. And then I will eventually want to replace the right hand side ones. You can also just repair them, it doesn't matter. Is the other Rhex gone? Yeah, you let it die. The dupes killed it. The dupes killed it. Further growth is doing fine though. We gotta get all these shartles, whatnot. We built that. You get your oxygen. You get your oxygen. Not gate. You're gonna go out. Wait. I have you the wrong way around. I wanted the O2 on the left hand side at first. Yes, I guess so. The not gate is also still missing. Ah well. Go down here then. I cut you off. You go over. We had this in mind to begin with. Fish bug again. Well, who would have thought? Who would have thought? You overcrowded yet? No. But soon enough. I'm confident soon enough you will be overcrowded. Yes, you are fine for the most part. Why can't you reach down here? I did tell you to remove... No, I didn't. How is your dormancy doing? Eruption period, next activity 2 cycles. Well, we'll get there. Also, the air in here has been mostly cleaned. Can we have the hydrogen? Like, go away. And also... Right, you couldn't build the wire here, of course. The hydro will never go up. And there was one leftover pocket of garbage. Polluted oxygen, of course. You know what? I don't care. Okay, it left actually. Okay, fine. Remove this. I guess I'll leave the sweeper in for the moment. You go away. And then, well, eventually we want to have some proper liquid, some proper something here. We just started with some carbon. Don't know. 1 carbon tile would be enough for now. Yes, we can use liquid uranium for the lock. You'll be fine. Well, for now you're not gonna be fine. We actually will want that, won't we? And you... The rest in here is gonna be a bit annoying to build. And for now, just empty the room out. Is all. Do that one. And clean the floor. Thank you. Okay, for the X, do all the X, give me the oil, empty, keep these guys trapped on the floor. We might want to have a... We check if there's not enough guys down here and we wrangle the ones on the top. Might want to do that. What's up with the power for the... Excuse me. You have power. Oh, you're missing something over here. You can't quite get all the way here. How about that? We do most certainly want the power for the shearing. The whole shuttle situation. Can you low priority these? Okay, it's not a room anyways. You're like one tile. 2 tiles for now. Okay. And the liquids have been put in place. Up here. What? Didn't I tell you to open up that oil? What happened to that? Ugh. Game. It dropped down, didn't it? You somehow dropped it down here. No? It was deleting itself against whatever was down there already. Most certainly. Oh well. Here. Get that stuff in. Over here, whatever. Yes. Actually, you can open this up too. And then every other yet again. Well, I think things are repeating themselves. And why are you so eager to build things? Oh, you're doing the other things as well, okay. I can't really complain too much then. We do no longer make the amber here. I do want the plywood, but only really for the ethanol, and we don't do nothing with that yet, so kinda whatever for the time being. If you overflow to the left with the blue water, it's also just gonna dribble down, so that's fine either way. Stuff on the floor here? Sure thing, buddy. What's your... So the thing is... When and how do we want to close this off? For now, just remove that, drop it, whatnot. Then... You don't move the steel for some reason. What is up with that? Manufactured material. Yo, you put like randomly all the unmolten brine in my base, but the steel, that you will not pick up. I get it, it was a category that was only recently added, but also it's not, it's part of the category I told you to do all the items of in there. So it's not actually consequent, but whatever. Be consequent and clean the base a little bit more, if you will. Okay. Now, how's the whole shuttle situation? You're building up slowly. You are going to... You keep making feathers. So what about my other guy over here? You can grab this one. You can't get in here. Okay. And this guy is just being annoying. It appears. We can have another entry point here, I guess. Don't mind. It's gonna make it easier for you all to grab the shartles, pedartles. They're trying to get towards us anyways, no? They're being weird. Also, why do you try to dig this from the other side? Right, because you wanna oof yourself is why. You can't get all the way up? Oh, this is blocking you? Somehow. Well, I guess there's a nice little death trap over to this side. Where you all can try to survive and then you realize the way back is gonna be suicidal. Yes, this is great. You will be totally not be trapped in here forever. In a death loop. Nah, just take out the left hand side and then you're gonna be fine. Because there's oxygen right there. Will it always be CO2? This will always be CO2 and chlorine. Because it can't be pushed away. Yeah, this is a shortcut of sorts, so... And there won't be much heat exchange, so that's all good. Suits, Admiral, achievements, what do we have? What do we have? The lab? We checked that before, don't tell me about things I know about. Deliver suits. Deliver suits. I thought I could copy paste you. Can't I? That's odd. You're in vacancy only, right? Yes. That the mod fixed up. And you made some plywood. You have some husk in here? Do you need liquid inputs or something? Oh, you do, actually. Okay. Have a bottle trainer then. And get your stuff in. Okay, and all we have to close off is this door and that door, and we should be good. What's the pressure in here? Like 5 kilos? What the fart? And 8 critters. Well, we have plenty of eggs. That's nice at the very least. On this side, we do want to get you guys as well, but from which side do we go in? One. We've got the fight oil here that's supposed to be emptied. Let's get you all wet again. Listen, this is going to be nice and easy to enter, so let's just do that. Submit bioscan. There's going to be lots of chlorine at the bottom anyway, so we get some free diamond. Win-win-win. You drop all the diamond, all the chlorine away in here anyways. Yeah, do that. And 1, 2, 3, it can go up as well. Get the other portal. Get the free plants. Or not. Which one was that? This one. Grab these guys, wrangle them, bring them back home. Bioscan, good job, Shrek. Remove that. Missing a researching station, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then if you're bored here, clean this up. Clean that stuff up. There's plenty of stuff to clean up. And there's the fighter oil. All the way everywhere. Good. This is whatever. Ignore that room. It's still 8 here. What's your calories? 6,000. You need 800. What the heck? That's some overhead right there. No wonder you took away all the food from the other guy. Another achievement earned. Ghost of Gravitas. Okay, easy one. Okay, just play the game. What? What is happening here? What are you yapping about? Oh, you've finished, but you need pollination to grow again. You have to be harvested to actually show that you don't grow. Okay, that's fine, whatever. A sure thing game. A sure thing. How many more suit stations will we need here? We'll have this as an output wait out this. The kitchen is gonna be weird. Or rather the lamp. Lampubators. You could just join the other one. Bring the lamps up. Wait, how do we do the fish? I'm confused. Oh, you all are local. Okay. These are all local. This is just repopulating. We could have the lamps in here as well. I guess we have like 3 and 5 or so in here. That would pop out across. Yeah, just fine. We can fit in more. 2 more. Sure. I think that would work out splendidly. Just bring it in here. You'll bring this down. It's all nice and close together. Easy peasy. Iron Fabrizi. I'm gonna move you over by 1. That's the lump stuff. What about capturing the guys on the right hand side? I thought I told you to get the Rhex. Wait, you did get him, you dropped him again. You dropped him multiple times. Because the Rhex can't actually get down there by itself. Something entirely different. We are out of water. AKA, we gotta make some water. I think I want to just use the pool down here. This one I'll let overflow. And try cool down the volcano still. Scalding, getting more metal. Enjoying the hot pool, okay. What is this line doing? Nothing, not really. So you can cut this off. And we just do a basic old clean all the things set up. I think I want this down here-ish. Here maybe. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. 1, 2, 3, have a floor here. I guess. This would be a floor, this would be a floor. This would be a floor, no? Sure. Put that in here. We'll do 2 sieves and 2 salt thingies. Desalinators. Order doesn't matter. Well, we'll do them one line lower, I guess. Output. You merge your inputs. You have your outputs. Hold on. No, this one. Your outputs in the center. Perfect. Go this way. There's your salty input. And your output. Do I want this to be... That's fine. I don't think we need any... Cut into here. You can go forward from this spot. Let's see about that. You can most certainly reach the electrolysis, so that's fine. We don't need all this input we are building here. Like, we don't need this to be... put the floor in here. We don't need this to be 2 machines each for a full 10 kilos, but whatever. Just make it proper. And that is 12 almost shartles. What's your incubation time on the egg? 10 per cycle? That is like 10, so 1 every cycle-ish. That means you die after 50. You do 1 every cycle, 50 would be able to do 50 guys. You have like 24 in the thingy. Would be roughly buffing out for 2 stables. And the big ones are fine either way. Okay. Not sure about the fish. And their performance impact for the most. But just keep clearing some floors. Trying to reduce the impeding lag. Impending. The soon to be, it's already kind of not running super smoothly. There. Here. You can put all that in. All of that. Open up. Open up. Make some room on the bottom so you can actually get in there. Mop this. Actually have a mesh tile here for your hot poop. And the gold volcano, well, it erupts. I guess we just wanna go ahead and use the suits now. Here. Wait, are you? I didn't turn them off. So you are using them. We need more, though. There's 2 more. You got sheared 1 more time. That will confine all the dupes to the right hand side. If we do that, can you still go through? Don't tell me. No. No. Okay, that's good. There's supposed to be a tally, guys. Okay. Or not. Just use fighter oil to drop them. That should be over here. Can't move that? That's fine. Relocate that over. And the door. What was my thought here? Where's my guys with the suits? That's my thought here. Well, I mean, if this is locked and closed off, eventually you'll fix it, right? You can't go out anymore. And the suit guys can't go back in anymore. You will have to deliver what is lacking. You'll just need a bunch more suits here for sure. Or up here. We should distribute them. Except we... Yes, but actually no. For now, just have you have power. I'll give you 2 more. 7? Yeah, 7 sounds good. And oxygen. This is gonna be split up for now. So... Sure. You just bring the other stuff up, don't you? The non-oxygen? That's fine for now. Let's put that all in there. The other entry points, well, you would be one of them. I do want to keep a number of triage codes around. Don't have to be where they are right now. They could also be more out of the way, like over here. Excuse, the fish bug again. Attack! And then a bunch more suit dogs. You shouldn't be able to get the hot stuff up here again without going down to the bottom of the map. Meaning, no one's gonna build suit dogs unless they have suits. Well, no one's gonna go down there getting hot metal unless they have suits, rather. That means we can also dig into here. That means we have 2 Rhexes in here that we can at least one off shear. And we should go ahead and do that. And now the struggle for the atmosuits begins. You don't want to... Hello? Is this not important enough for you? Maya's doing it, okay. Okay. And if you can't do that, sweep the right hand side of the map. There's plenty of stuff there for you all to do. Get the cold metal out of there? Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Building broken, to be expected. We should go ahead. Well, let's see. The gold on this spot is a bit annoying. Can you relocate that by 1 tile? Now, what are we going to make tiles in here out of? In theory... How hot is this? Annoyingly so? Annoyingly hot? Right. Would you kindly build that real quick? I'll allow you to go in here. You can drop over and over. Let's do that, if you will. Okay. And what are you all doing? There's more suits here. Also, repair atmos suits forever. You can't. Need more feather. Fine. That also just removed all of our farmers from the farms. Kind of. Didn't it? Well, this is closed off, so the heat is no longer going through. That's a good thing. This room, for now, a bit derpy, the way we did it. Okay, let's just go slowly. I can't have a liquid here and a liquid here. I'm fine, I'm good. What's my problem? Do that here, here. You go up by 1. Liquid is gonna be here. There's your top, that's gonna be open. And then here, same, liquid, open. We're good. Okay, that means I want a bit of peat here. I need you moved. Just a tiny teensy bit of peat. Or maybe more. For a big fat stable bit. Sure. Let's do that instead. Who's scouting and where and how? Higby, how did you get out of here? There's only one way for you to go through, right? You can't go around here. There's no other path through here. So you somehow managed to still be on the left-hand side of the map. After all this time. That's an interesting achievement you just did there. And you're gonna stay with us until you are knocked out. You are surely an interesting guy. I guess you're just trying to prove yourself, being new and all that. Supplies, soldering, cooking, tidy operate decor, suit ranch build. All decent, not great. Okay, Higby going back. Good. Still waiting for this bit. Eruption when? 5 seconds? It's gonna be gold here on the left hand side, isn't there? No? Why was it on the left? Oh, there we go. Okay. You're actually accumulating gold here. That's impressive. I guess if that happens, we certainly don't need the right hand side stuff anymore. For one reason or another. So we can open up some stuff here. Yes, kind of. How is my shuttle stuff going? Fine-ish. Almost got your feathers again. No, wait. Well, you're 20, 40, whatever percent there. So that's good. Can we get a box? Let me see some of those temps over here. Well, first of all, we can go down this way again. Because nobody cares about how cooked things are if they have suits. So that's great. Talk about cooking things. How is my water supply on the right hand side? Yeah, would you kindly fix up half of this at least? So we can have we can have enough water here. We just need water. You can connect, you can come down, you can just be used up and go around. Also the pipes need to be built. Thank you. The rest on the right hand side can be ignored. Ignored. There. Put this on the 4. Cool, a gold volcano. It's been there for a long time, Leo. We've been always grateful for it. It made things a lot easier. Especially with the slush right next to it. Though, if they switch position, that would be great. So we don't have to drip the gold down. Why does it look toasty? Because it's toasty. We are about to close it off. But we have little fiber. So things are small. We toast, we close it off so we can make an ethanol cooling loop for the fatal shuttle nonsense. I almost feel like regretting the fact that we didn't do a vacuum room for the Rhexes to feed the fatal shuttles. Also, where is the other one? You guys are really inefficient about moving this guy. Like really inefficient. Like really inefficient. Right. What about that temp shift plate, by the way? 80 whatever degrees. Okay, hold. No, wait, listen. Relocate the gold down there. Cool it down. Just do it. Just go and do that. Come on. I know you can. And fix up a few more bits and pieces here. Please do that before the thing phase changes. I can't have debris in there. Someone. Priest. Yes, priest. Come on, let's do that. No, fish bug. We have too many fish again. Stupid fish. Alright. Now you can phase change. Now you can phase change. We should disallow Jean from going over there. He's not very fast. He should stay in base for now. Yes, you're good. No one wants to do the other jobs. Fine, whatever. Dupes be duping. Do we have... We can go down now. There's too much liquid here? Guess so. Do we care? What do we want to do here? Maybe dig into the right hand side. Make a bit of room there. Make a bit of room there. Go deeper. Sure, why not? Have more room. Deeper? Sure, why not? Make a bit more room. On all the sides. Yeah, sure. And all the way down here. Don't know if anybody's gonna come down here. Also, where's all this other water coming from? Is this just leftover? What? Wait. You actually erupting? Wasn't there enough liquid here? You were supposed to cool down, not heat up. Things are indeed calming up. Daniel Jackson. They are calming up. They're not supposed to. We most certainly can go down here. It's a nice and easy spot to get towards. There's even free meat here. So if you guys are bored and in the base, have some fun going down this way. This is almost connected though, we gotta be careful. Not to connect things that you're not supposed to connect to each other. The two outsides of the base, that is. We have a digger here coming down, Sean. I did want you to not go down yet. How far have you gone with skill points? Oh, there's more. The people that should get their skill points. Excuse me? There. Yeah, all of you really. I don't care about your stress. You just get those skill points and don't be annoying with suits. Yeah, Jean, you will take your sweet time. Oh, I just sent you back home, didn't I? Who's that? Lera. Yes, get the skill points. Just don't annoy me with this. Nails. Yeah, here, get all the skill points, sure. What's that, priest? Still not sure I want to not have you on the critter stuff. Reskill you in a bit. Shrek. I think you're good. Trunkan. Carrying. Anything else? Not right now. And Travaldo. A bit more strength. Sure. Let's go. Jean, you're still staying here? Wait, what? Didn't you just get suit training? I mean, sure, if you stay here, that's fine with me. That's where all the water comes from. 1, 2. I don't want to drop too much of my cold water here. It's our base cooling. So, yeah, you just keep steaming. Fine, whatever. It's not like we care about this, do we? The heat coming up will have to compete with our cold pool anyways. How's water making going? We can't build all the pipes because we don't have the foundation. There, let's fix that up. And hook up the new water supply. You will come in here. The old one, pretty much gone. Can go all the way in here. Mop this up. You're already eager to do that. Who's starving? Why and how? John. Didn't I tell you not to go down there? You're too slow, buddy. Yeah, you're fine. Actually, your speed too slow. Yeah, it's fine. CO2 will all go down. Again, you're all bored, right? So remove the old wiring. These pumps. There's more wire. Free gold! Free the gold! Yes, free the gold. What else do we have here? What else do we not need? All the way to... Nope. All the way to... here. Okay. Free stuff. Water's coming in. Water is not coming in. We're still waiting for... Water's coming in. Okay. Good. The other water? I guess the metal refinery will just be on hold for now. We have like enough to make one aqua tuner. Not that we are super anything about that. Okay. And then, and then. We did get the extra dartles. Or are they just out here dying? No, I think not. Probably went into the feeding room. Also, we have 2 Rhexes now. 3, maybe 4. We get 1 extra shearing from the old one. How old is the old one? We might even get 2 shearings out of that. Not sure they will make feathers when they are only being fed but not tame. We'll see about that. Am I depriving my volcano of buffer here? No. Okay. It's only cobalt. It's not that hot. Cobalt is not that hot. Not at all. You did kill the plant here though. Yes. Whatever. Did we ever get this volcano sorted out? No, let's analyze that. You're dormant, you're dormant. To be expected. Let's shorten the input here as well. Xatia 86, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Always happy you like it being here. Do we have some uranium ore? I think we should have dug up quite a bit. Hi there. I'd like to have a small little something of above 80 kilograms of uranium, but below 100. Always annoying. Wait, we can do this wire, no? It's 25. Damn it. And we can't make any of that unless we use refined uranium. How about just a box? How about we... Oh my god. No, what did you do? What is happening? Is it waste? Why is there nuclear waste in here? I think we mopped that. Okay, I know why. We mopped that up. We swept that. It was not supposed to be swept into here. And then it pushed up the brine. Well, I mean, it's a beautiful mess and I do like the rainbow colors, so sure, let's go. It's not like the dupes will stress out of this about this on high difficulty. Nah. You hook up some gas, some power, some suits. What else? What else? What is up with these suits? You're not at all, are you? Idle. Because if you were, you would first deliver the suits. So no, you're not. Would you kindly mop the thing in the pit first? So it doesn't push out more brine. Blimey. Blimey. And how are things done here? Alright, I did tell you to 6 prioritize digging out the liquid pool. Actually, if you don't mind, the ladder is also supposed to go down here. Except I guess you can't build that in this very spot. I think we need an artist, no? Something like that. Okay, I did want to get in here for the CO2 to drop so you don't have breathing issues. Well, guess what? We have suits now. Let's ignore that. Do I want the bees to be secured? Do I want to quill? That's both cold biomes. Yeah, it's all messy. I hate it. It's so ugly. Oh, look. Nobody's gonna bring this guy up. Can we just have the Rhex dropped here? Just drop it here. Will fall down to the spot, and then we can grab it again. There. Bam, bam. More sweeping. Yeah, it's always more sweeping and mopping. Go mop, don't mope. And you gotta love just how nicely layered hot stuff is. Like there's 90 degrees up here, and then there's 28 here, and there's barely any heat exchange. And we built that storage bin for 81 uranium ore. We'll do that quickly. I want that. I want it now. Go. Is our cooling loop full? Our cooling loop is more than full. To get rid of some of the salt parts. Like it really is more than full, aka I gotta get rid of some of that to make the pipes nice and smooth. Actually, yeah, remove the left hand side part. And these ones, sure. And then this is like, oh, more than I bargained for. Nope. And we have poop on the floor. I didn't mean to remove that one tile. Oh well. Yes, this is too full. It has like, well, just a few too many tiles. A bit too much water is what it is. A bit too much water. Should be goodish now. Right, and you hook up as well. Dude, there's so much stuff being... Oh, hold on. That poop needs to be cleaned. Hold on. There's no poop supposed to be here. Empty that out as well. Thanks. You gonna prioritize that at all? There's some cleaners in here. Supposedly. No? Guys, I need that for oxygen production. No? You don't wanna? You don't wanna do that? You'd rather build something around that and ignore. I bet they will build this before emptying out. Do they have dedicated cleaners? Nails? I did prioritize that, no? 7. Don't know what they're doing. Relocate that over. Will it melt? 300 degrees in here, yeah, good. Okay. The hot oxygen. It's only oxygen. A quick sniff and it's all deleted, no? Told you. Before they go and get rid of this stuff, they will just build a pipe around it. That's the dupe's priorities. Actually, the question is, what is Nails' priorities? Because he can do that real fast, but also, you're supposed to tidy. No, wait. Now you are. And operate. That's not so important, actually. Carrying makes more sense for you now. You had this job at one point when there was no one else able to do it. But now I think this is gonna be way better. And you just did the job, didn't you? Yeah. And then this one more time. Wait, leave these tiles here. We're gonna straighten that out again. I told T to analyze this one, yes. And what about my relocation? Bring me that ore. Thank you. Now we have one suit here that should be processed soon. Missed prey. The other one took away your prey. Look guys, you get food though, right? You're gonna be fine and able to get the babies? Fleeing. Are you unable to do that? You seem rather bad at hunting. Oh, they're blind, aren't they? Right, there's that. Kind of reminds me of the Cyclops from Hades 2. Fleeing. Chance-based feeding. Great. Forgiveness? What? Is this a joke? At least it feels like your downtime between... No, you have to wait 40 seconds or whatnot. That's gonna be great. Now there's 2 babies in there. Maybe if I wrangled them... okay, there's certainly a bunch of babies in here. Also, can you, for 1, open the door? And for 2, bring me that liquid I told you about. Bren is on his way. Okay. The moment I say that, it's being taken care of. Also, keep these suits stacked. Suit docks stacked. Are these being stacked? They are so being stacked. Lots of oxygen though. And you've had some issues with that, haven't you? There. Let's fix you up again. Sweet. Hello? Okay. We do still want to have more Rhexes. And I told you to move these guys up, but apparently you are very eager to not do that. Let's relocate you in. Super important. Before it dies. It's 2 extra feathers. On the right hand side, this guy. Theoretically... Oh, it was dropped, but it dropped onto the... most peculiar. It dropped onto the door. I thought it would drop through, but I guess they are big. So they don't. And you ate babies. At least one of them. Missed prey? What does that do for you? You just can't eat again. Wilderness? Excuse me, what? Errand. What's the priority here? A 7 maybe? The lumps are not so important. But I want that stuff taken care of. You gotta take care of this. Go. Okay. Now down here. Also, I mean, you're gonna be fine with some wild plants for the time being, right? There's 12 in here. It's gonna be fine. We have some suit stuff going on. I'm sure we can get the one thing or the other done in time. Also, there's more stuff on here. And more shartles. Excuse me, I don't want to build ladders out of plywood. That is most interesting to see though. What's our building material of choice here? Igneous. Let's go up there. Not sure about that sulfur geyser. Flooding it will be difficult without cooking what is below. Actually, this is all blocked off with solid stuff. We might be able to get somewhere with that. You did move the old Rhex, didn't you? There's only... No, now there's 3 in here. Okay, good. No, wait, what? That's the other one from the top? It is. Also, I saw this errand being taken care of a moment ago. Or not. Apparently, you're unwilling to do just that. Guys, please. Just bring the fight oil in here, so... Now you tell me it's unable to reach. Because you have no suits. Well, I guess you're just unable to reach it because the game is buggy. I'm 99% sure. Because if it wasn't... If this wasn't the problem, we would have done it like a while ago. If we now check again, Ren is on its way. He was earlier, but then he stopped being on his way. Ren, show me. Look, he's right there. Done and done. And empty that, and then any of these guys hatching will be on the floor. Perfect. And too many fish. kill them again. This is so dumb. Alright. What? No, don't do nothing. Leave that. What did I just tell you there? I don't know. Don't. No, lock. Okay. Good. Copy that over to here. You're mostly done, aren't you? Can build bits and pieces. That. Open up the rest, sure. Go down. Yada. You will be here. There will be a door. And that is that for the most part. Anything falling down, I'll give you a doubly lock. Something like this. And the brine just goes like a bit sideways here for a moment before dropping further down again. Okay, that gives us room to one. What is the liquid uranium doing here? Why did you spill to the side? You're not supposed to spill sideways. Oh, isn't the gold blobbing and bobbing about here? Yeah. Also, you're not supposed to be forming a solid block, but I guess uranium be doing that. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna mop this up first and foremost, yeah? Someone? Anyone? That, digging and moving the gold. The other gold. Ah, shit. You mopped the wrong bit. No, you didn't. But, yeah, there. Okay. I just want this to be more than 40 kilos, 80 kilos. So if it solidifies, it solidifies. Is this carbon? Refined. It will be weird again, won't you? We can make this too high. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better if it's higher. More stable. Yeah, let's do that. And since the temp shift will first form into coal before into refined carbon, you will not... leave that be for now. You will not merge together, which is nice. You're gonna bring me some peat here. Full stack, 720. How quickly is this heating up? I mean, you do not... If you build the tile, it's gonna be faster now. The heat exchange, assuming there's enough heat in here. Maybe not. Maybe there is not enough heat in here. This can be built, the one on the bottom. Don't do that yet for heat exchange reasons. I'm still waiting for the gold to be delivered. Or undelivered for that matter. You have nothing else to do. The top one is a 1, a 9. Yeah. Yeah, 9 vielleicht. Left hand side is supposed to be oil. Now this oil dripper spreader is in a spot that is way too far away for me to be appreciable. We did make the second tile, so that's good. That also means you can build this from around the corner, the top one as well. The center parts will just need to be emptied. Actually, can we build a feather tile here? A feather door. There you go. Even more safety measures in place. And if we close the door, this will be more heat conductive than without. Yay! Isn't that great? Yes. You open here. I need some 10 kilos of uranium. You happen to have a little tiny bit of uranium down here? Probably not. Let's just put you to... I make it 11. Ura? Ion. Okay. I Can you stop telling me about the research station that's missing? Or at least do something whilst you're yapping about that? Okay. Tell me we are using the suits, no? That is annoying, at best. Can you prioritize using the suits on here? Because the other ones don't work yet. There, okay. And we'll also have you all in place, thank you. But turned off. Okay. And fix the rails here, thank you. That's one more bit. With that in place we can move the lumps. Remove that part. The rails. Left hand side is done. Okay. Cut you off here. Cut you off. Yeah, sure, the fish are fine the way they are. You go to the right. You stop. That's set how many of each? Also, can we fit in a... Can't quite, can we? I think we can get rid of one of this blob. For now, just do this. 3 would be fine. Bring it down by 1. Yeah. That shouldn't really affect the size of the room here, right? You have 1 extra here, you have lots of extra on top, so that is 55, realistically speaking. 55, 60, 3. 63, 68, 69, nice. That's 71. 71, 72, 140-ish. And you need 12, so 120, and then another one is 132. It's 11, and that is what it is. Redneck, hello there, welcome in. How's it going? How are you on this beautiful Saturday? I hope you're having a nice and relaxing time. Now, for the lumps, I would like to move 3 of them to the left, have a pickup station here, and then 3 for the Jabo on the right hand side. What hatched rotted here? Vacrofic? How did that happen? It's not supposed to be in here. Doing good. Today we get the tree in the house. Kids are a bit hard to contain, but everything else is fine. Yeah, I can assume, I can guess how full of anticipation they are. Being a kid is beautiful, isn't it? Especially around Christmas. Do I want, let's see, a number of critter bits and pieces? AK sensors in here. So if you have less than X, you just go ahead. Can even be in here. Wait, hold. Haha! Can be in this very room. I miss only having to eat, poop, and sleep. Those were the days. I mean, you know why the kids are there, right? You didn't just eat, poop, and sleep. A critter sensor. Here and there. You're gonna not cook anything here, are you? Yes, good. So we can pull, take up a few lumps if we need them. You're not full anyways. Not at all. What about the kitchen room here and the rooms above? So... do I wanna... okay, that's more toddler than kids. Okay. Okay, Kuko, you're gonna bring... oh my god, so many fish. Let the killing begin. I'd like to just drown them. I guess that's not going to be an option. Also, one thing, I wasn't... Well, I guess this is not going to be specifically interesting to you, but I guess to you maybe, if he's still here. I was testing again to have the Jabos fight the crabs, because we tried that and the crabs just didn't attack. But in my debug map they did, and the Jabos didn't fight back. So that fight was a bit anticlimactic. But we could use crabs to maybe... I talk about crabs. What's up with this actually? There should be more than one here. That is a bit odd. Crabs, yes, they can be used to get rid of fish, I guess. Maybe we should do that. A lot. Yes, bring these guys over. Just do that. Please. And that's gonna be 5 out of 5. And that's gonna be 2.5 feathers a cycle. And we actually have 2 more in here. And you make more atmo... Wait, what? I told you infinite atmosuits. Wait. Repair atmosuits. Feather. Forever. Do like 5? Crabs are nature's butchers. Yeah, but they didn't butcher the last time. When we tried. Which makes me a bit sad. Because we wanted to see them go into the pits and fight, and then they just didn't. They were like, I'm a pacifist crab. Until they weren't, when I tested again. Because I thought, well, I had an inclination that they just faked it, and they did fake it. Excuse me, guys. Can't you get back? Did I put too many suits in there? Something is wrong. You can... Are you trapped? Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh, this door... Oh, I copy-pasted that. Well, that's gonna make things weird. Okay. Oh yeah, they don't want to mess with the Jabos. Forgot that one. Yeah, see, but they did. This was just the one time. I don't know which of you soiled the suits, but can you just not bring that into the base? Both of you. Both. There. Alright. No, don't deconstruct. Deliver. Deliver us from the evil. What is up with those alerts? Oh yes, you're supposed to bring the feathery boys in. Josh. And the other one. Relocate. Havoc. Okay, perfect. More feathers. More suits. More happiness. Now we can cook the biomes without any regret. Talk about regret. Check out the blueprints for once. There's 6 of them, because we ignored them. Because why not? What do we have? Oh my! The handy cracker, just like Mima used to have. Oh my god. The game is trying to tell us something. We can get more calories. Not that we need them, but we can get omelette. So much omelette from the fish. Mining light, we have that. Gloves again. It was not gloves, it was the egg. Well, I guess there's gloves. The egg cracker. Striped flint gloves. These are new. Well, I don't have them yet. Stony grey gloves with a sporty stripe at the wrists. Let's save the other ones for next time. How are things down here? Wait, hold on. I can just move that. Why didn't I? I can just move that. Relocate. And isn't like... Dude, this stuff. Peat. The first resource that we can use to stack natural tiles without them merging with each other. Like if you did this with coal, they would merge. I don't usually use this technique, but you'd have to have 2 different sort of thingies. Well, you can have coal like hovering atop, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. Cracker gloves, yes. Just like Mima used to do. Starvation. Perfect. You're in the poop house. Nails. Are you in the ultimate death trap? The big chlorine thing. Also, oxygen seems a bit low over here now. What's up with that? How are the stuffs in here? Are you guys running? Oh, you're confused. Yes, of course you are confused. That makes perfect sense. We need more production. Also, well, you're running full time, yes. So there's no point in not... Yeah, you're running full time. I would like to have a bit of oxygen up here. Ever so often. It's never gonna get there. Oh, you're also confusing yourself again. Here. Because you have priority fixing up the stuff in the bottom. Do you though? We can have you go around. Split you up, whatever. And I kinda wanted to fix you up as well. So, do that, cut off here, cut off this and this. Empty these two out. And maybe go this way around. Sure. How many babies do we have? Do you have enough food? Do we have enough eggs? We don't have enough food for you guys. We gotta start that whole cooling thing. What is with the insulated door? What is missing? Nothing? Just very resilient to doing that. Okay, the uranium is proper. It's gonna be a bit hot in here. Asteroid destroyer. But it's gonna be fine. The outside I want the pitcher pump. The crude oil for. Right, we did want to have a bit for that. To make more oil blobs. Never got around to do that. Also guys, there's food up there for the fartles. Alright, just put the oil here, make a bit of a mess, it's fine. Let's make an oily mess. What about this side? Yeah, sure, you will love it. You love mopping all of this up. These guys will ignore. There's another one. Wanna get that? Oh, and why didn't we get down here? What is up with that? We should have totally gone down all the way in this spot. And you know, there's free oil down there. We can just get the free oil. We have suits and all. We should really start pumping this out. Right, we've been waiting for our double liquid lock. Wait on, hold on. And the free gold before we start doing stuff here. Closing it off. Yes, you can drop that. I'm sure you're gonna drop it before you close it off, right? 9 versus 5. This has nothing to do with anything. But yes, you do crude oil, enable auto bottle, let's go. You're gonna take away the crude oil at the top of the base though, aren't you? Yeah. I should just get a bottle emptier thingy. No, it doesn't work. I need naphtha. I need plastic. And naphtha, yes, always. Naphtha, besta. This happened, of course it is. And yes, we do need the liquid on the other side. To make a vacuum. So it doesn't actually leak heat. Did you get the oil from the top? No, you didn't. You get new ones? Show me. What are you doing, Maya? A big fat stack of oil. How much is in there? 50 kilos. I don't know where you brought that from, but I love it. I love it. Yes, yes. Big fat oil. Yes, beautiful. Give me all the bottles of oil. And other ones. Don't care. Excusez-moi. This is gonna be sour gas. Okay, listen. I might want to contain this volcano. Just a little bit. Before we go on. It's kind of disappointing you can't use naphtha to make Visco gel. It would be fitting, like an upgrade. Yes, it is quite the upgrade, but it's not working the way you would think it would. Should. Could. Here. Can we get some tiles around here. You wanna just use... Sure, let's use that. Yeah, just do that. This stuff is all super hot anyways. So we don't... Okay, my usual thought. How about we remove the debris first? So we have the debris, right? Out of there. But the debris is super hot. We should maybe not do that. Do the whole debris stuff later. There's more and more... I don't want sour gas. If we can avoid it, thank you. Can we avoid sour gas? We gotta move that liquid out first. Here, gotta relocate that. Okay, thank you. Maybe if we put that in whilst you're mopping, whatever. Obsidian, gold, amalgam, crude oil. Relocate. I hope you're gonna relocate the... Oh, it's gonna push it to the left. It's gonna push it to the right. There's... Of course there's crude oil in there. Of course there's crude oil in there. Of course it's gonna mop. Drop to the right hand side. Is there more coming? Did I not stop you? No, I didn't stop you. Of course I didn't. Of course. Naturally. Oh well, I did want oil. Now I got oil. It's not even hot enough to cook it, though. Didn't even make an oil cooker here. Such sad. Are you actually running still? Can we start analyzing this for a hot second? Hot second? Get P in here. The character, the dupe, not the P? T. my bad. Get T in here. Here, I want oil. Well, I wanted naphtha, but what I got is oil. Also, the pumps in here will be cooking. We'll just not use pumps. We'll just put will liquid in here. Whatnot. There, easy. We'll just put that in here. Maybe use a thingy pipe though. A bit further over, like this. Shale. Sounds good, man. Oh, and we're gonna go all the way up there. Maybe use a bit of obsidian. It's fine, just use shale. Say okay. Empty this one quickly. And then leave the door open. We shouldn't be bringing anything hot out unless they move the gold. And we'll make an effort to soon open. To soon. Did I just do that? No. An effort to soon get water in here, so this temp will be nice and stable and the gold will be nice and cold-ish. All of that is not important yet. What is important is... Why is this so flimsy looking? Is that we get 2 chambers in here. One with only 105 or 10 or whatnot degrees on the right hand side. Not right now, but eventually. We can heat that up with our metal refinery, I guess. This top room kinda gotta stay closed, no? For the park to not be broken. Nature reserve. So we'll have some extra heavy watt wire over here for everybody's enjoyment. You're gonna go over here as well, I guess. This way around? Sure, everybody loves that. Some heavy watt wire going straight through the base. That's what we're here for. And in the base everybody's like super happy to finally be able to work again. They've been just sitting on their hands. Alright, bring this up. Bring the heavy over. Don't connect it yet. This way, this way. You may maybe you wanna go like this. It's the fish again, isn't it? Yep. You are cramped yet? You're not cramped yet. Wait, what? Okay, listen. There's more than 17 fish in here, right? Yes, there's 18 in here. Apparently we have enough space. So you're not cramped yet. I don't understand why. Because you were cramped before. Though I think you're not supposed to be. They just put you up to 18 then. It's fine. Wait, you're the right number? No, you're not. There's more fish in here than there's supposed to be. But it's fine either way. And you can do gulpfish, sure. Yeah, sure. Though nobody will do that. And you won't count the adult gulps, which is whatever. Oh, we can have crabs up here. To get rid of the fish that are flopping about. Oh, they're not supposed to be. Well, it's fine either way. Also, if count. Don't count the X critter below 7. You give me a greenie, yeah? You want them all the way up to 6. So if 6... No, if below 7. So if there's 6, no. Below 6. If there's 6, you stop. And then you can wrangle critter. Honestly, everything. Though, just do the dump stuff. Not sure they would wrangle the Jabos. Do a third here. Okay, and we can have our extra suit dogs, and we remove the automation bit to actually start this. And for now you're basically still filling up the bottom suit dogs because that takes priority. And also, how's the air up here? Getting thin. We have 17 dupes, this is like 8, 16. Yes, we need more oxygen production, basically. We could have this be part of the outside now, I guess. Or not, because you are part of the park. Because we accidentally removed one too many plants. Wait, leave the door be for now. Can you clean the floor here, please? And where's my plant? Because I need to see the plants, thank you. You won't tell me. There's one here. And there's the mimic boot. This biome is gonna die. Period. What I want is to be able to go in here. Okay, listen, we're gonna close this off, yeah. We're gonna close this off for good. And there. On the left hand side as well. There. Don't do that yet. And then we come in from the bottom. Sort of. Why is there wedgie bubbles at the bottom of the base? You're disgusting duplicants. But yes, that will mean we only have stinky gas in here. We will only have pure oxygen and hydrogen. And it's gonna be glorious. Okay. You wanna clean the floor here still? And then we can put in the other electrolyzers. Easy peasy. Oh yes, also this. And that. Both of them. Yes, I hooked you all up. I guess. The pumps. You're not supposed to be made from gold, amalgam. Also... We have sour gas yet? Wait, why though? How did this get killed? There's not supposed to be any oxygen in here. Put you on auto again. It's kinda important. It's kinda important. Priest is coming in, okay. Also, this is not hot enough to cook the oil. And you didn't... You tried to get some gold out of there, didn't you? You tried to do that, you dimwits. You just did that. I'm 99% sure. wish we had some automation for those doors. You also cooked some salt. You don't do anything with salt though. So that is not a problem. Now, for the right hand side steam room thing, how much one steel do we have? Not steel room, but... Okay, first of all, that's gonna be our... this guy. Where's your... Where is your thing? You can have this over to the side by one, theoretically. Nope, just keep the room 3 wide. It's fine. Why is this not being swept? Didn't I just drag a sweep command over here and you just didn't sweep it? Okay. Fine. Anyway, so... that goes here. We'll have the ember collected in here somewhere. I guess the dupes can just do that with automatic manual inputs. Now ember has garbage heat transfer, right? Let's check you guys first. Operating only kitchen is a version of critters. I want you to be a bit more flexible and more giving on the skill point side. Thank you. Also, if you could have some airflow tiles here would be nice. Yes, ember, that one. Specific, no, heat transfer. Melting point temperature, conductivity 0.017. That's about the same as steam, 0.018, worse even. So there's no point in having some tiles here to make the heat transfer faster. Okay, that is that. You have an input on the side. You can use some gold. You're gonna use the gold inside here, aren't you? You're gonna be super drippy about all that. Also, did you... Here, close that off. Fish bag. Too many fish. Are you now cramped? No. Something is weird, for sure. There was a patch. There's 19 in here now. Okay, let me count this again. That is... until here. 52. Well, this is 50 until here. Right? -1 +1 -1 +1 50. 58. 58 is 70 and 60 is 130, and then 333. 133, you're 8, so you're 80. 120 is 15. And then 2 more would be 134 already. This doesn't really... What are you doing? You're miscalculating, no? There's too many Paku in here. 19? That would be almost... In 20 years... 160 tiles. This is never 160 tiles. This is not 100, not even close. And this is not 60. Not even close. I don't know what the game is doing. But hey, I'll take it. What about you guys? Glum, miserable, starving. Well, guess why? Fish are weird. There's only 3 eggs. Are you all happy and whatnot? 8, gloom, baby, yada yada yada. H? What? Paku fry, H0, yes. Paku fry, Paku... I want the Paku here. Paku. Full production, all happy? Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, guys, you're good. We have plenty of algae. There shouldn't be any issues there. What about you guys? You're just 8? Okay. So, I can ignore that. We're all happy. We can make some oxygen. Fix this one up. This can be mopped or ignored. Both is fine, both works just fine. You go in here, just go up. kind of. We're gonna close this off again. Do you want to insulate that? Kind of. Sure, why not? And maybe on this side too. You can't go down yet, so that's good. The poopy bit in here I don't care too much about. We will, however, close you off like this, I guess. And then this is the end for now. Maybe do some suit stuff here eventually, I don't know. It's just weird for the time being, isn't it? Okay. Oh yes, and this guy is rolling again too. We kinda have a too small of a base for the saltwater guys and tuning all that. Like tuning will need so much extra space. Yo guys, what? You're too cold. What are you doing? You are too effing cold for the uranium to stay solid, gas, liquid, that one. But you're also too hot for the oil. So you are at the same time below 113 degrees and above 400. And you're colder on the hot side than you are on the cold side at the same time. Can you please explain that to me, game? Because that is what's happening. Well, I guess we'll wait for you to erupt again. And I should just do a CO2 lock, probably. Ugh. What about the top here, by the way? Can we... is this all oxygen? This is all O2. Listen, we can do a quick bit here, maybe. To vent the oxygen. The temp in here is good, actually, for cooking the amber. Also, we have gold. Yeah. The gold inside is not reachable, which means if you build or bring stuff for... if you bring the stuff for the conveyor loader, that loader will not be hot. And you won't be cooking this oil, which you didn't. Tell me, is there sour gas anywhere in here? There's gotta be sour gas here somewhere, right? No? There's no sour gas here? That's kinda weird, isn't it? Did you somehow displace the oil? I can't see you displacing the oil. Can you open the lock for me, please? And show me there's liquid, there's vacuum inside. Maybe the insulated door is like ultra weird. And it generates like an anti-vacuum or something. No? Vacuum. Okay. As for you guys here, build a vent for the oxygen, yes. It's gonna be weird, no? No, it's gonna be fine. We can open up both of these. We can open up this already, theoretically, and over the corner. Good. Now, anti-vacuum, also known as stuff, yes. Well, it's about its purpose, its supposed existence or non-existence. And if it's like supposed to not exists, then it's like the opposite, so an anti-vacuum. Which is important. It's an important distinction to make. Now, amber, for finally we get there, maybe. Number of things. We want a pump. We're gonna pump it. Where is that thing? Plumbing and pumping. Here. Do I care for that pump? One, you're gonna be steel, obviously. To have some automation. Not really. But sure, why not? Make this like proper or something. So we make this room like yay wide. Maybe not as wide on the top. We could even have a liquid lock here, I guess. But we wanna have you have... you're supposed to be somewhat temp controlled, no? So, for one, having insulation here makes sense. I wouldn't mind having an input at the top here. Input an access for turbines. How wide is this room? 22. We have too many, we have 2 tiles extra anyways, so just put that here. Okay, leave the top open. We want to get rid of the oxygen. So there's that. So there's that. What is dripping down? Almost always brine. We have more suits. How many more suits? We have 5 more suits. Okay. Is that enough for me to... No, I need more oxygen first. We're gonna fix that up. You're running, right? More or less. This is open. I can't get in here because you were missing a bit. Now you can. 1, 2, 3. We can go in here like this, right? Yes. And just go uppity. Okay, then go electrolyzer nickel ore. You might get hot eventually in here, right? So let's just have you not have any problems with that. You also will be fed hotter water. So let's have that be insulated. And go over there. Okay, good. So speed up. How much of load is on the wire? Not enough. Need a bigger load here. Okay. Let's get that in. This is supposed to be cleaned up, but okay, you didn't do that. Don't then, I guess. And the hydro pump. I want to move you over by 1 and fix you up with some... I want to fix you up with some, okay? Okay. With a bit of, you know, stuff. By that I mean insulate the room. Okay, this should all be oxygen now, and oxygen only, yes? And if anything comes in here, it would be hydrogen from the bottom, and it would have to go all the way over there. It's very unlikely. And it would only smartly, barely damage our atmosphere ducts. Which means I just want to say we can remove our filter here. We don't need that. It's unnecessarily complicated. Just remove that. It does also act as a priority thing. For now. Remove it. It's fine. Bring the gas over here. And also up, I don't know. We'll have 2 gases. 2 gases, 2 gas setups here. Going left. I'm gonna put some unnatural tiles down at the bottom. Okay, and is there any plant in here on the right hand side? No. So we can have the vent go through the wall here, connect towards the top, remove the right hand side, make these tiles proper, and then have these ones go to the left hand side. Going down is whatever. You're kind of supposed to be able to go around here though. If we ever want to do... No, ignore that. This was about CO2 and whatnot. Moving CO2 towards the right hand side. Remove bits and pieces. There you go. Almost a proper full sentence. Let's remove that. Let's remove all of this. All this old nonsense. So you all have something to do and you can be super happy about that. Because you enjoy your work a great deal. And this all goes left and fills up the suit docks. Perfect. Assuming you have power. And the wire can handle the load. This is 120, 240, it's gonna be just fine. It's like 7 whatever, it's not gonna be a little bit too much. It's not gonna be fine. Damn it. It's okay. Maybe we do want to add a bit of extra though. Nah. You're never gonna be all running at the same time. Surely. Oh, they will. Okay, whatever. Steam room, how are you doing? And why is nobody building this very specific tile? You have suits and whatnot? Well, I don't know. Is people out there doing stuff? I mean, there's... Who's that? Shrek? How nice that he specifically is grabbing some green fruit there. That was the most, oh well, annoying thing I ever saw. Good job, T, moving things in a circle. Open that up. And still nobody wanting to build this tile. It's broken, isn't it? The tasks, that is. Okay, broken tasks just happened. That is fine, guys. That just happens. You're good. Let's fix up those doors. Just blocked it up. Okay. And still on the right hand side here. So you are... This can go all the way to the top. Just keep it open for now because of gas removal. Right. That is that. Now you need some heat exchange here. That means we need an automized mechanized door. We don't have thermium. I want proper heat exchange, do I? Not sure. Not sure I want to use steel for this. We can use gold amalgam, and maybe if we really need to, we can do something with temp shift plates. Do I want you on the floor here or on the higher sides? Do that and that. If you are on either side here, we can make this a liquid lock. Would need to be a double lock. And at that point I'm thinking temp shift plates. You should have enough heat transfer. This room temp target would be roughly 200 degrees. We might want to do our plastic thing in here as well. How hot is that? Polymer press. How hot is your steam output and whatnot? Isn't that like super hot actually? Comparatively. It's a very small amounts, but it's 200 C. I kind of want you on the left hand side then. Can we turn them around now? We can. Nice. Okay. Anyways, I want this on the other side. And a few tiles left and right. They're supposed to be metal. And then the question is, do I put you down this way or the other way around? I have not yet decided. I think this is better. You have no proper... I could have a bunch of bridges inside. It really doesn't matter much, does it? This should stay open though. And it needs to be closed eventually, but for now, just leave it open, build it like this. Gotta get rid of our stuff on the left hand side. You do most certainly need some temp sensor. For the right hand side, that's way more important. So if the right hand side gets too cold, you gotta put in more stuff. It shouldn't get too hot, because the resin will cool it down from time to time whenever we get it in. I'm not sure how much I want to do with the resin going around here. I think I just have it at the bottom and do circles there. This is filling the loop, and this is looping the loop. Like this, and then just, I mean, that is the length, the extent of our looping, isn't it? Sure, just do that. It's gonna be fine. You can't reach the top right. Now you can. Pump needs power. There you go. Door also wants power. What else? What else? You automated. What about the refinery? Oh, you're just here to preheat that, kind of, if anything. Or are you? AKA... You go stop in the spot. You don't yet. Are you still unable to... What is happening here? Oh, you can't get in. My bad. Okay. Right. So, about this guy. Okay, first of all, what kind of pipe do we give you? Well, for now, it doesn't matter. So, just take this. Just take iron. So, we're building it already, isn't it? Starvation. Would you look at that? Nails. You can go back in, right? Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, we wanted to fix our suit docks and we trapped you outside. How did you get damaged again? There should be no other gas coming in. There should be clean as babies. Well, I guess the baby's butt isn't clean. Smooth as one, you say, not clean. Hey guys, will you build that for me or no? You gotta bring the iron in from God knows where. No, Barney is sneezing, but that's all. Okay. Okay. Here. Can you cut this one off? Because it's damaged. And this one. The rest is gonna be fine. And then the top ones, they're like, what is supposed to be 50-50, so I'm gonna do that. You have anything in here yet? I can't see. There's too much debris. Bruh. The bra. Well, you can get big in, so that's good. And you may not deliver that, leave it empty. I don't know. At some point we gotta close this door and fix you all up again with the numbers. We have no water for science. What else do we need the water for? Nothing, right? Making food, which we do automatically, so yes. We're good. Research dig, tidy, operated, flatulent, no. Super hard digging researcher alley, not bad. Not at this stage of the game, but not bad in general. Okay, and then the right hand side here, well, two things. You can use the water in here. It's kind of warm. Well, it was. It was warm at one point. Just cook it away. Listen, this is green, right? It's all green. Right, so you just come down here. I don't need to pause this. You go... You just join that. You just join into here. And you're good. That's a green output. That white one is going to be away, removed, whatnot. Wait, that is the green output. This is your input, no? Yes, actually. In that case, ignore my orders. Have your output go down here and you will just empty this out, no problem. Remove the rest in here, I think we're gonna be fine with that. We'll just cook all the rest. These additional electrolyzers. They don't know when to stop. Quite literally. Need some automation, is what I want to say. There. Let's hook you all up. Okay. And I want more airflow. Here. Actually, just open up the left side, the right side. In here and in here as well. Good. Okay. Are you kidding me? What is up with this? Bring the uranium ore. No pending deliveries. You can't be serious. That implies we have no uranium ore. We have 35 kilos. That's all we ever had. Okay. I am surprised. But if you say so. Now then, for... How is the metal doing? Excuse me, what? Why is this dug up? What happened here? Oh, no, it's not. Well, it kinda is. You spilled sideways again. How? And we made petroleum. Okay. You're being very resilient to being proper. Let me say that much. You're being very resilient to be proper today, game. 128C. You are, well, not quite enough, are you? Opening this up will not help us at all. Relocate, empty. We're gonna close the door again in a second. But the gold starts here, no? The gold starts here. And it blobs down, so it doesn't connect with the liquid on top. So why did you melt like weirdly or something? Empty that. You wanna do that real quick, Ren? I'm sure you wanna do that. You feel like doing that? Yes. You stay here and do that. Maybe melt the other one. Is it getting hotter or colder? You just merge together? Okay, that's fine. Let's open up the top here. Yes, let's open up the 30 kilogram steam room right next to our cold farms. What could possibly go wrong? Because the steam can't go up. It's magic. The heat can go out, but the steam can't. Also, the oxygen on the right hand side is going to take its sweet time getting there. So let's close this off again. This is going to be faster than building, opening and closing a door. Probably. Because you're more willing to go build, open, close a door than anything else. That's just dupes being dupes. Also, we'll need some sweeping stuff. Let's see. The sweepy BB. Dispenser. You don't care about temps, right? So let's have that here. Put the door on auto again. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Right hand side. We might just wanna... So the oxygen is gonna be weird here. It's gonna be very resilient to going up. So we just put in a few more capture spots here and destroy it that way. Maybe also remove the refinery for now. Okay, like look at this. What is this? There's the wrong gas on the right hand side and on the left hand side also. You gotta switch, move, get up there. Temps, you gotta be hotter as well. I hate gold volcanoes, and they are not hot enough. Yes, open this, open this, open this, open that. And you're even so bored that you are now starting to build the rail tracks. That's good. And then you just go this way or that way. This way. Sure, whatever. Good enough. Now, we do still need that hot... Well, need some sort of liquid coolant. I would like to use uranium right away, but I don't think we can cook it up nicely. Actually, don't we have like some... How hot is that? How much is that? Also, we don't have uranium ore, do we? Gonna dig some up first. And where do we want to do that? Right or left hand side? There's bees here. Also, there's 8 kilos of oxygen down here. What the heck? Excuse me, what? Guaranteed popped eardrums. How far does this exceed upward? Not that far. It just starts like here. That's okay, whatever you say. This biome is weirdly broken anyways. Can we just go 1, 2, 3? Dig down here. What's that? Water? And then... Well, there's the ore. We need like 10 tiles of that. Or down here. We can just... Okay, listen. Just go down here. Leave this one be maybe? I don't know. Sure. B, maybe. Can come down here. Here. And here. And here. There's one freebie. Another one. Remove the sand nonsense. Go down this way. This way. Sand? Snow. This way is more stable. Here. 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 Then pick that up. And go to the right hand side. We go dig through these two. Connect them together. And since we have those wonderful suits, we don't care about anything dropping on our heads. This just broke or something? Oh. Okay. That was ice. And ice breaks. And that's potentially dangerous. Let's get the stuff on the right, left. We can also get in here maybe. Get some extra metal. It's not exactly freeing the bees yet. Soon enough it will. And this is also going to be lots of heat. Going to the right hand side. Hop here. And get the stuff on this side. Leave the ice be if you can. Leave it be. Get that. Can you hop down? You can hop down here, over here. Go up. Dig out some more of the ore. And maybe over here. Leave some for the bees to eat. Or something. Okay. The liquid supposedly should mostly just freeze, no? Until the sulfur geyser starts running again. And how much uranium ore did we just dig up? 900 kilos. There, put that in here. This is not going to be hot enough. Listen, this is not going to be hot enough. That volcano will exchange heat. It's not supposed to, much, but that will just happen. We have building material here, it's mostly granite. If anything. We dig any of that up? Dig some up here, maybe. I do not want to cook the biome unnecessarily, so let's fix you up a little. Maybe also put another tile here in case the abyssalite breaks. I don't want it to break yet. And is this vacuum? No, it's carbon dioxide. We could try cooking something up in here. It's gonna be kind of annoying to form a liquid lock. With another super hotspot that's more stable. Oh yes, and right next to our base. How about that one? How's this doing? Wait, 138? It's 16 behind. You're just very slowly cooking up. It's gonna take time. Okay. And how is the gases doing on this side? Open up another 1, 2, 3, all of these spots. Sure. I mean, we have the metal right down here. What's your temp? -3. Can we dig in here like nicely? Not really, right? It's gonna be not the right choice. We can also get magma instead. Magma isn't a bad coolant. Kinda needs to stay hot though. No, magma is a bad coolant. Don't do magma. Also, I want more than 800 kilos. We should just go use oil for now. Yeah, just use oil for now. It's fine. Oil is a perfectly good coolant for this. I think. Like, what's the heating temperature for the heating delta? Let's see. Do I have my hot plate over? Open. Yes. Crude oil. It's gonna be heated by 140 C if we make steel, which is the worst case scenario, so It's gonna be just fine. Are you all? I'll just go and put this in. You should destroy most of the oxygen. Still not cooking. Come on, cook. Cook. What is the actual temp here that you need? 133.9. 36.9. And the room is cooling down again. Yeah, we're just gonna get that refinery going and start adding some heat. Are you done? Now you are. Go this way, go down, go over. There's room for our turbines. We still have that refinery over there. It's gonna be replaced. How is your... what is your input? What do we have here? Water. We still have 800 kilos of water. We don't have... we gotta cook something. Here, listen. We need a... where is it? A kiln. Kiln. Or 2, or 3, or 5. 1, 2, this many. Yes, you're gonna be on the right hand side. We'll have the polymer press. We have that already, don't we? We have that in here. You'll instantly move that stuff out because room doesn't need to be 200 C, right? What the heck? Oh my god, we have mobs here. What happened? You use the outhouses still, but because it's in one... well, yes. What mobs would happen? Okay, listen, remove the outhouses. They were the backup, but... how would you ever break the base, right? We don't need that. Also, what is up with you guys? You don't have the right setting for making oxygen. What about the other ones? You always take stuff away. That's fine. Ish. This shouldn't be vacuumed or whatnot. Okay. The right hand side is gonna work again. Okay. Here you have this one. I'm gonna copy paste over your settings in a bit. For now, don't hook up the machines with automation yet, so they don't stop for no reason. Thank you. Yes, on the right hand side bit here is just not working for the time being. You can have a bridge, so you will keep working, or we ignore the water inside here, like really. We should ignore that. Suit, dig, tidy, doctor, dig rocketry, no. Yeah, okay, listen, just don't do that. Hook up the thing, remove the old pipe here, empty this one out, remove the refinery. Surely the water is gonna be in a bottle, right? Is it though? Is the water gonna be in a bottle? Yes. Never trust. And these gases, you're still derpy. Let's capture you. How many is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I give you a bit of room here. The press is supposed to be not gold. Right, so the ember. Actually, the ember. You need more pressure, whatnot. Pollination. We have no more. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Not really. We don't have any more fertilizer. That's actually kind of intended. Give me more mimicas. You have temperature, pressure. What? Excuse me. What is your problem? I mean, the hydro shouldn't be coming all the way down here. Okay, the pressure is low. Not on the bottom. Hello? Weird. Okay. regardless, yes, I want to have a vent here. You're gonna come up, you're gonna go over. Pressure's low. Pressure down here is full. Not really, you're just being derpy because every other... no, because you're right in the corner here. But yes, you're running again. It's all good. Copy paste you over. Restrict these if we need to, we don't need to. This is liquid locked. And we're gonna use suits. So realistically just keep this green. And make more stuff for now. It's fine. Nobody cares. Use up the water as much as you can. And then we can go back to our lovely steam room. This one. Just a bit of oxygen. Go up there. Yes, good. Okay. It's fixed. It's done. Stupid extra gases. Can't say this was less annoying than doing it with pumping it all out. Right, so question, thought, idea. We have our final right-hand side turbine on the right-hand side. This is not going to make a lot of power anyways. It's not its purpose as well. We move that refinery over. We can't do a steam turbine yet. That's fine. You're going to be 5 wide, so this will end here and here. But also we need the room for the polymer press inside. I don't even know if we will ever need the right-hand side turbine, like ever. The steam room is way too big. The steam room is way too overbuilt for what we're about to do. Did I use a steel? Where's my extra steel? I feel like we're missing some steel here. Doesn't matter. We can make refined stuff from either plywood or peat. It's just 299 times 3. You're cold again, hot again. Enough, just barely. Keep the door open for now. Okay, then there goes. Let's just go polymer press. Poly. Just do that here. No. And use steel. Don't derp around with trying to save a bit of stuff here with a gold amalgam. It's nonsense, we don't need to. Okay. Then I guess I wouldn't mind if you went along the floor instead. All the way through the polymer press and then up. And remove the top because I found it to be a bit ugly. I will just want to rebuild this in a moment. And of course you can't reach up there because how would you be able to reach there? We can have the automation, the heat, the sensor, maybe just here. That gives us room to put a ladder tile here. And then there is again on the left hand side, well, rather just here and here, our heat transfer. You'll want to have power and automation in first before we put the door in. At least the automation so the door stays open. So if the temperature is below 150 maybe, you... No, it's above. Above that, you close the door. You open the door, you close the heat exchange. Yes. This goes all the way to here. For the purpose of locking, liquid locking this. That's 5 wide for a steam turbine. We don't need that big of a steam turbine up top. Or rather, we don't need all of its inputs. So you can do 4, basically. This is just to cool down this very room. Right? Then there's gonna be 3 over here, it's full overkill. Refinery. Let's double check that. Okay, let's just do it like this. That is 5. Nope. 5. 5. Stop it, guys. I'm just measuring things out. 5. You be here. Thanks. Okay. And this is 15 now. This is 15. Okay. Good. Your input output goes down here. You can have one. It's only one refinery at this point. It's 5. Can't fit a full thingy here. We gotta close it off to... actually in the middle. No? We close it off in the center. Refinery can be inside. No, have the refinery outside. Or do we? We have all this in the inside. Sure, let's have the steam turbines on the inside of the base. Just because then this allows us to stay within the confinements, the range of all of these buildings, which there's not that much room here. But sure. I don't need that steam turbine here to cool this down. This is so unnecessary. Isn't it? It's so unnecessary. Well, we don't need this many steam turbines anyways. We'll have like one over here, so whatever, we can use all that room. Yeah. Ignore. Yeah, sure. You be... Size of the room doesn't matter either. You can have full access, it's fine, whatever. It won't make a difference. You are having your input here. 1, 2, 3 was it? Yes. The rest... Nope. The rest is fine. There is your outputs here, going down over by 1. Down here. And then just bring this down a little metal because why not? Is this good or bad? Because the metal has very little actual heat capacity compared to the steam. Also, not supposed to be closed off yet. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. You will be fine here. This can be closed off. In theory, if we did this, no. We could have this be like double locked, sort of. Let's just be gold amalgam. Yes, we don't have like cobalt ore. So that is that. Your input is very simple. Just make... Oh, how much can you put through here? Just make amber. What's your throughput? Plastic input. Plastic monomer, my god, 830 grams per second. That's a lot. That is quite a bit. The right hand side here is too hot. Kind of. For now. Are we sweeping anything? Do you have any orders here? No, right? If I did that, no pending. Okay. Are you on 6? You're not on 6, are you? You're on 5. Okay. Just checking if we can... 5? Wait, did you just bring something? No. You idle? Yes. You have suits? Yes. You have oxygen here? Yes. Let's remove those. Move the guys over. I think we're gonna close that room off. At least for now. Here and here. And the top. Kind of. This is within the base. Not so sure. This is outside of the base. Remove that. You can't reach all this if we do it like this. What about now? Nope. You here. Just do it like this for now. That ignores the top part here. You can close it off on the side like so. This one is supposed to be suited up. I'll put a few bits and pieces in here, and once that's done, you can have this door open, and you all can go through here. How many suits do we have? 5 extra. Did you make all the suits I told you to make? Yes. Make another 5. And then just deliver. You're gonna be derpy here for power reasons. Or rather how you fill this up, because you're always gonna use the first suit first. As in, we should have this coming from the left, so to speak. And not the right. But oh well. It is what it is. How's oxygen on the top of the map? If you wanna bring some of that up, kinda. These pipes are going all over the place. Let me say that much. Here, let's fix you up differently. Okay. You're gonna... What are you doing? You're both cross-connected here, weirdly. Okay. That will make things weird. I want this to go up. Hold. This way, this way. Is there too much hydro in here? No. Maybe. Just go like this. And then up again. This way. Sure. We'll have a vent to the side. You can go further if you want. You're gonna be like super stuck here. Oh well. There's their hydro nonsense. Remove that. I don't think the pipe is overfilled, or is it? Are you gonna stuck every other? You're gonna be stuck every other... Yeah, okay. There's one too many bits in there. Fine. I'll fix you up in just a sec. What is the... let's just put this in here. You're gonna go up with one tile? Perfect. Okay. And the hydro will just be... that's nonsense. Dumped at the bottom of the map, and then it will come back up again. This is how you get overpressured in the first place. It's still like 4 kilos down here. It's pushing back into the base. Kind of, eventually. Okay, you need power. Power goes all the way. The temps in here are doing fine. You will need a bit of an extra bit to fill this up. And actually you go along this way. Yeah, sure. Some oil in here will be not a problem whatsoever. Bottle drainer, how about you do 1, 2, 3, 4 though? No, but 2 of them. 2. Yeah. And go all the way around here. Sure. Press, what are you lacking? Gas output for the CO2. That exists as well. Right, how far is the other CO2? It's on the right hand side basically. We just try to be annoying here, aren't you? Let's bring this down here. Not really. Let's bring it all the way down here, I don't know. Sure, do that. The other side, you're gonna be weird about this. You won't be blocking and breaking anything. Oh, actually, wait, what? I did break that. Because you're supposed to be closed off. You broke the park. Nature's Reserve. Sure thing. Take errand. Insulated pipe. You are going to go, well, bring that down by 1. Empty this out. Then insulate that over here. Bring it all the way there. And then over here. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that piece of wall to be built. Hook you up. Don't connect it yet. And you'll just dandy fine. Most excellent. Actually, you can have that come in here, so you have some extra space here to put the oxygen into. Very good. What's your temp in here now? 140 C. Beautiful. Also most excellent. And you can do steel forever, except wait for a moment before you start that. And actually, you gotta get some crude oil first. And then we can start somewhat cooking. What's the time? Oh boy. Can you get that bit? 4 and 1. You should be able to do that. Right inside Ember. There's that. How's the whole shuttle situation doing? You got no food yet, but you were doing just fine. Just fine. More importantly, the Rhexes are happy. And... wait. 4 out of 5 and an egg. Yeah, okay. The 5 out of 5 was with the elderly one. What do you like? Just the appropriate... wait, don't you do eggs? You can reach that, right? Are you not connected? Oh, my bad. Yes, there. There you go. Let's go, build that. Wait, but you don't put it in either. You gotta have a tile there first. Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. Dude, these eggs look so funny. Why are these eggs feathered? That's so... I don't know, man. Funny. It's funny. Okay. You're fun. Fun? You're fun. You're done. Almost. I need the pipe. And then we close this off. Right? We can put this on top. And can you... okay, let's go with the sweeping first. Max priority, sweep only. All. And then sweep out the right hand side stuff. Thank you. Choose your blueprints. I don't want any of these blueprints. Okay. Dumping the water in the water tank next to signs is kind of interesting for sure. Wait. We didn't get the blast shot naked tech because we play on the lab? I didn't realize, because normally you get that from the Gravitas building, no? And we didn't. Scam. Scam. Okay, now who's gonna sweep all this? Everybody? Every dupe? No? Anybody idle? No. Okay. So that's good. This door should be supposed to be open. This one's supposed to be closed. Same here. Close. Close. The rest is fine. Now then. Once these suit dogs are... you'll deliver those, yeah? They're just supposed to be working. And this one. Alright, that. Now, once we remove the automation bits here, wait, we gotta fix you up first. Put at least in like a few of those. You have no suits here yet, so it's gonna be fine, yes? There's even a bit of power here. From earlier. Yes. Then maybe we just go around here. From when there was the incubators in place. Okay. And oxygen's looking way better again, except the top here still looks like... well, you're struggling against the hydrogen. Kinda. You wanna get some gas up here. Here, I'll just give you... bring it through the floor. Bring it up here, it's, I think, the best spot to push the hydro upwards. How much hydro is that? It's 1 kilo per tile? That's quite a few tiles. It's like 100 some tiles. It's like 10% of a storage bin. And they have been increasing capacity, so it's actually quite a bit. We might want to have a pumping setup up here. almost, except the other side is still being annoying. Oh, by the way, talk about heat resistant stuff. Isn't iridium giving us overheat cap plus 500? Yeah. Could use that as well. There was 2 thingies in here. We don't want to do that yet. Repair them, that is. Not until this dock is done. This dock has no automation. I need the dock in between. Would you please build that? So I can actually take care of that other one. By that I mean I can actually open up this door, turn all the suit docks on. Let's just stay here with the good guys and we'll fix it all up for you, okay? This one's not running yet, right? You're ignoring that. If you go through here, you can just walk through here. Show me your navigation, Josh. You can just walk... No, you can't. Okay, so this is gonna work regardless of whether this dock is having a connected suit or not. You can go back, but you can't go out. That's what this looks like. Wait, no, you can't. You can go out. This will fix it. It's vacancy only. And there's 2 deliveries for you all. You're using suits on the left hand side no matter what, except one side. These are disconnected. They don't need to be. How big is that nature's reserve? And why is it so far high, so far up instead of going down? I think we should cut it off here. Here. And then how much do we gain? At least like 10 tiles of height, so like 2 stores. That's exactly the natural gas geyser, which is really not worth it. So that's why we didn't do that. So let's leave that be. Remove the door here though, and this is all one big outside corridor now. Lovely, lovely, great. 25 kilos of stuff here on every tile, it's fine. Why am I holding off on starting this? I don't know. You're also gonna... If I had... No, I'm just concerned about you cooking up too hard. You're gonna be fine. Here, I'll bring a bit more water in. This is right over here, connected and all that. So, no problem with that. Do I want a bridge? I think I want a bridge here. To have the water close by at all times to instantly hook this up. You guys gonna bring me in a bridge? You gonna bring me a bridge here? No? Still waiting. Still waiting. There's the bridge. Okay, what's your temp now? And what's your mass? The gold? It's cold. So that's good. 130. I want to go to 130-ish, I think. The right hand side's gonna take longer to cool down. Well, you're still cold. You're cold as ice. By the way, how's the water pool looking, by the way? Because, well, the saltwater geyser is running, so it's all good, right? It's all good. And we have this other geyser as well, and then we have geysers over here. We might want to just close the base off at the bottom completely here, going down, and then that would be, maybe be a good idea, you know? Just close it off here and go through and dig out the other geysers and volcanoes potentially. Volcanoes are a bit for a bit later though. Crude oil. Excuse me, what? Allow auto bottle. You can't do that, right? There's like, you have a bit of oil here. There's like 2 tons and then some. So just do it. Maybe. It's not that difficult. Okay, thanks. Yeah, and then there's the whole sweeping job stuff nonsense. Bring this all over. Yes, that is that. Right inside. Temp 130. 30 kilos. If we cook it, it's no biggie, right? We do still need a bit of automation here. So you're gonna be steel as well. Full range, all range mode. Sure. I know we could get the plastic out differently with a bit of shenanigans. We won't be doing that. Not this time around. And then there is the conveyor. Air. We can maybe do a bit of a cooling thing at the bottom eventually. Also, I want to bring you out. Where then? Where? Okay, first of all, I can't put you here. The polymer press is deceivingly small. Bigger than it looks. Wait, I can put something here. I think I want to change the bridges around. You go down like that, you cut this off. That should work just fine. Remove conveyor, no, the bridge. Here. You're gonna go one direction. That doesn't work, does it? You're gonna go this direction. I mean, I can change the direction of you. Yeah, just make the bridge anew. There. And the plastic goes right out. And we drop it down here. You had to use gold for that, didn't you? Is this also... It's not gold. You just changed that, you dimwit. Just use the nickels, what we have here. For the shoot as well, man. Don't just change it around. Just use what we have. Yeah, you don't know what is local. I know. And how would you? This is steel? No. It's supposed to be steel. Though the room shouldn't be that hot. Still. What are you... You're just sitting there? No. No, it's too cold. I forgot. I didn't forget. But yes, it's too cold in here. We should just use oil. Should we though? Should we though? Well, we certainly cooled this down too much. Why is there... What is the debris up here? No idea. Yes, but you can sweep this. So that's nice. And then... What do we want to do about that? Can we cook this somehow? We can't cook this somehow. We have any other lock stuff? No. I don't want to mine this. I don't want to mine this. You cannot hop on top either, right? How would this help me? I don't know. But actually, what is this? Refined carbon? That is not refined carbon. What is this grey looking stuff? Salt? No. Refined carbon? No. Gold? Brine ice? Why is there 8 tons of brine in here? In the steam room? Wait, I didn't tell you to sweep that now, did I? What else did you sweep in here? Salt is fine. Carbon is fine. 7 tons already. Wow, okay. You're cooking that real good. Alright, take this up. Whatever. Get the brine ice out of here. Bring that in here somewhere. If it melts, it melts. It shouldn't. The liquid over here, well, it's gonna be annoying for a while. Do I have... We'll just see if we get sour gas, okay? Or if we have enough steam in here to buffer the heat. Crude oil. Relocate that over to here. Quickly! And can anybody dig this up? Oh no, it's depleted uranium, it's too hard. What are you all doing? You're not sweeping it, right? What? Did you move it closer to your target location? I'm confused. I'm very confused about that. You can pick up the oil. God dang it. I just told you to do that. It's right there. What did you do with the oil? Are you dumping that somewhere? Oh. What are you doing? Actually. That's 800 kilos. That's exactly what we want. You stop that. Anything extra is to be removed. Somebody's gonna drop the oil bit here in a sec. That's the one I wanted. Well, half of it. It's 2 times oil. I want the other one. Is it 1 oil now? It's 1 oil now. I mean... it can just split and spill. That's fine. And what about the brine? Is this broken now? Cannot pick up. Yeah. Good job, guys. You broke the brine. It's still the same brine as before, but it was broken. So dumb. Here, bubbles, let's go. What about the other one? That is also supposed to be moved. Here, have some helpers. What about the gold amalgam? Never supposed to be in here. Relocate. What? Relocate to here, just in case. Okay, what is up with my actual relocation action? Nobody's wanting to do that. Asteroid destroyer. You're coming from far away. From a far away place, in a far away space. Okay, and move to depleted uranium as well, because it will push the oil. We don't want that. Open this, yes. I guess we're gonna close that. Auto that. Mop this real quick. Not sure. I wanna mop both sides, I think. Move that crude out again. So this one is most certainly... okay, this one was just destroyed, wasn't it? Wait, what? Did the door not close properly? Excuse me, there's still steam on top? What is happening? Too much people going through. There can't be steam in this room. There mustn't be. Okay, is it now properly locked? Thank you. And now it's vacuum, right? Okay, thanks. Wow, what a coincidence. Temp is 1 whatever. You do all. You have no power yet. There you go. Build that. The ladder, we don't need the ladder. Do we need temps in here? We do need temps. We don't want it to be too cold. So we gotta get that. And a bit of automation. It can be on the top. Sure can. You don't need power. You will have power. You will be closed off in a sec. What is this knob about? I have no idea. Just remove it. 5 white. Okay, and you just make steel forever. That will not be a problem, right? You have power now. You're missing 1 bit still. Come on, guys. Just build it. We'll just dump it out. Yes, perfect. Let's just dump that out into the base. That is not going to be a problem whatsoever. Would you battle the relocate action? Not sure. So if this is above 125, I'm not sure about the ember temps. Or rather the stuff on the floor we'll get. This might be too finicky. Or we did the rest in, so 95, yes, and 125. So between that, 30 degrees delta, right? So 110 is the sweet spot. We'll go 5 and 5, 110 I said, yes, 115, let's say 120. If above 120, you're gonna start cooling this down. And if below 110, you're gonna close the door. What with that action? Don't wanna do it. Okay, leave door open. Let's see how much sour gas we get once the volcano pumps. 22 seconds. Oh, that's with one. Yes. And lock this off. And you can have amber. I might want to have a vent here. You're gonna be remade now. Stop, wait for that. I did tell you to remove that bridge. I'm pretty sure. You're gonna come in here. Don't need that one, don't need that one. You're gonna come in here, go down, go over. What is that? Yeah, you'll just move off the gold, whatever. Cook the base, it's fine. The base deserves it. The dupes do. Yes, you're cooking now. This was not hot enough at all. Yeah, okay, whatever. Just leave the crude oil there. We have enough gas mass, steam mass, to keep things nice and orderly. Idleness, oh no. This is still a vacuum. If we wanted to get in there, what is all this hydrogen from? Oh, what? Oh my god. Don't tell me you get the bees from them sitting over there and getting put to sleep from the CO2 we dropped down. Is that actually happening? That would be so beautiful. Also, this was completely analyzed. Let's close it off. Well, we have suits now here, so makes sense. All the hydro in here, yes. That could just be a... Okay, first of all, do I care about thermal? Okay, it's all cold, right? This is completely cold down here. So I don't care for this being open to the right hand side then. That does let the hydro up. Why is there damage here? What? Overload. Oh, the wire. Right. Yeah, we knew that's what happened. So, in theory, leave that tile in. That makes this in the... That's no longer a liquid lock. This is one. Okay, hold on. We should really make this into a proper lock then. Because if we don't, and you just keep pumping until 20k, the base will be super overpressured. Let's make this maybe 4 kilograms per tile. That won't be much of a problem. What was the point of all that? We wanted to get into here. Why? Why? I don't know. Geyser? Something? Volcano? Molds? We don't need the molds. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. You're closed off. So that's all good. Now then. Bottom press is hooked up. You're all hooked up. Gonna make plastic. You can close this off, right? Nothing missing. Automation is in place. Power is in place. You go if above 50 kilos. 125 you said. We might want to cool down the right hand side a bit more. Actually we can... You trapped. What are you doing? You idling? No. Dig. We could check the temps over here, I guess. It's the only way, isn't it? Here. This. I wouldn't want to. I want to cool heat this up. Cool heat, cool heat. You just bring this over and in here. Sounds good. Looks good. Cut that off. Hook you all together. Did I want to do automation on this side? Well, yes, but also... How about we just do the shut off, so we don't have anything in here breaking the pipes. That's gonna make things a lot easier. There, perfect. You are my steam turbine. And you will cool this down, this can be closed off. And worst case scenario, if we cook a bit of... just get... allow manual use. Don't we have a restriction on throughput? No? Let's go Amber. And let's go Errands. Nobody wants to do that. Here, Trunkan, Maya. Let's go. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. It would be so much easier to just go down and get a bit of petroleum. Excuse me, what? Oh, you're just being teleported. I was about to say, what the heck? It's gone. But no, it will just take forever to cook. Yeah. The stuff up here shouldn't cook faster. Unless, of course, we get cooling in here. Then you will be cooking faster. We can give you more space, of course, to, again, cook it faster, but at this point... I want to cook it faster. Relocate you over. And give me more rail segments. Just go up here. You can reach all of that. 1, 2, all the way to here. Do it like that. Peak greed. Let's go. And oh, you're supposed to wait. Yeah. Okay. Now you're gonna cool this down. Good job. Maybe do put a temp shift plate in. Cobalt, that sounds good. Yes, that sounds good. What's happening on the left hand side? Aren't you disconnected? Wait, what? How do we have... You dimwits. I don't know what you... where's... I thought there was no sweep. I don't know why. Okay, well... yeah, that was our cold room. Our hot room, it's now full of water. 144 kilos. We want to drop that? Okay, listen, put a tile here. Put a tile here. We're gonna open up the steam room, guys. It's a bit cold in there. Quickly build that. I just want to drop the water. It's like a ton of super cold brine. Oh look, we have resin. Nice. How's your thermal conductivity? And what is happening on the side here? Oh, you're just having more stuff. Cool. Do we actually need that? I mean, no, not really. But why not? What was my point about this? I don't remember. Okay, well there goes that. The cold stuff goes out. Drain it, drain it, drain it. Higby is just sitting there, waiting. Not idle, just confused. Okay, and yes, we wait for this to... How's the cold going out and the... how's the hot stuff going out and the cold stuff not? Magic of... Factorio. Oni. Damn it! Okay, let's close it off again. You will be condensing soon enough. And this side is gonna be super confused. Sean. No one is idle. Construct supply. Okay, I guess. Are you guys actually doing something, or I don't get it. You seem very broken at times. Like your task assignment to this. Oh, I did want to mop this because I can get in there. There shouldn't be anything super hot coming in if we open this up. And just mop it, sweep it. Unless there's super hot stuff on the floor, which there isn't. So sure, let's sweep that stuff, because why wouldn't we? For one, you will get wet. That's one reason. Also, Jean, you didn't know what to do until someone else could assign the job on the right hand side. Okay. Can we go in here? Sort of, except we don't wanna. Does this down to 4 kilos? I mean, that's the case. And the hydro will just eventually go up. If we do this, and the hydro goes into here, it opens up a path for the hydro from the top to come down. We don't want that. Because then we have 140 kilos in the base. Well, more like... It's only 140 kilos. It's only like a few tons, actually. It's not that bad. We should just do the liquid block real quick. And the hydro can go... suck on the fat one. Yeah, crude oil. Relocate that to here and we're good. Thanks. Just do that. And maybe make this into another tile, a proper one that is. Relocate on the way Mary comes along. This is liquid block to the other side anyways for now, so that's good. You can be open, make this all a nice even floor. We'll lower the floor yet again after. Okay, you guys are really... what the heck? Slow. They're just standing there. Dude. Okay, right inside. You are not hot enough. What about all the building jobs? Skill required? Yeah, how about we just get the guy in there that can do it? Here. The temp shift plate is not a problem. Are the suits a problem? We have too many suits here. Are you blocked by too many suits? I don't think you are. You can go up and down here, right? If you're jumping around, like you guys, you can go back to base, right? No problem, yeah. You can just go back home. You're also starving. Excuse me? I feel like my game is actually broken. No, honestly. That's not good. Okay, you get food now. Print. Build, research, rocketry operation. No. What about these guys? AKA Camille, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? Toasty surroundings? That's fine. Construction supply itself. Like, okay. I think the game wants a break for the day. I don't know why, but it seems completely broken. The dupes don't assign the tasks. What the heck? Let's save and reload. See how that goes. And whilst we do that, I should still take a break. So we'll have a look as to where we want to go. Who's on, who's playing, who's doing what. Oh look, the Finn is still struggling with Frostpunk, as he told me. As he told us on his stream. You fixed yourselves, apparently. Yes, okay, good. I guess the game does need the occasional reload. Yes, okay, and who else is playing Oxygen not included? That is not what I was looking for. But I think I wanna go say hi to the Finn again. It's been a while. Also Redneck is playing though. Eeny meeny miny moo. Where do you wanna go? Tell me. Who. You don't care, do you? You all. Alright, I will see what the Twitch suggests. The Twitch suggests Redneck first. I know Finn will be up tomorrow for the most part, so if we want to go there, we do that tomorrow, and for today we go Redneck and we see how he's doing in not getting any achievements. Because that is an achievement in itself. Alright, you seem to be doing okay again. Redneck, there goes Leo as well. Yeah, okay. And that seems fixed-ish. Let's give me this final order, so you lock this up and don't have the hydro released. Another safe. And that is that. Alright, thanks all as always for hanging out. Have a lovely day, have a lovely weekend. If we don't see each other again, I will be back tomorrow morning with Factorio. We are almost there for getting, well, at least the final stretch for the achievement towards the shattered planet, the 60 million meters, whatever it is. Barely a difference. And afternoon only to get this team going, this plastic and all that. And maybe get a few geysers properly tamed. Or we test rocket suits, I don't know. Anyways, have a lovely day. Until next time, bye bye.